Wow, that ATC sounds atrocious. What's happening here? Oh my goodness. ATC doesn't sound... ATC sounds sick. My scanner. Better the scanner, not the host. Because we have some crazy, crazy projects for you guys. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning, LA Flights family. Let me quiet down that static for this morning. Oh man, good morning, you guys. I'm sorry. Peter started a few minutes late today. You saw me on the director's lounge, so we have the second feed. Come over here, Kevin. Whenever you're ready, okay? So we have the second feed, the director's lounge, the behind the scenes, and yeah, you guys saw me fight with such an unexpected issue. I wasn't expecting to have fought with our brand new camera as much as I did. Just a few minutes ago, but everything is up and running. We're so sorry for starting the show late, and I'm happy to say that we are going to have a Shine the Light in about 4 hours from now. American Airlines 2408, is this correct? American Airlines 2408, we're going to have a Shine the Light in the next few hours. Well, that's then. This is now. You're watching LA Flights. Kevin, great to see you. One more time, Kevin. One more time.
Hey, Peter, baby, how you doing? Okay. I had to put on the EP glasses.
Kevin bringing me some delicious treats and a bit of distraction, yeah? Kevin, we are so happy to see you after such a long time. This is my first time seeing you in such a in months.
The last time I think the viewers saw me on was with you and your brother on Thanksgiving.
Wow.
We did the Thanksgiving special.
Kevin.
But don't worry, I'm still working behind the scenes.
Yeah. Kevin sipping...
We're still cooking them beans. Hold
on, Kevin. Kevin's sipping... what do they drink in Cancun? The margaritas, the mimosas, the tequila.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Well, hey, listen, we have some actually some good news for you guys. Really cool projects coming up, literally starting in a few days, and some crazy things happening on LA Flights throughout the year.
We've got some stuff we cannot talk about right now, but let's just say we're in talks about...
Yeah, don't spill too many beans.
No, we're in talks about things that might affect things down the road.
Yeah.
In a good way. Did
you like my international sign of "Don't spill the beans"?
That was international?
Yeah. That's it works everywhere.
I thought you do go into your Deutsch and go Verboten! Verboten!
Yeah, genau. Welcome to LA Flights. It's gonna be a good morning. We have Kevin for a few minutes, and I love that Kevin's sporting the merch. Yeah, wearing LA Flights merch with pride. Yeah.
Now, if I order more of these, will Josh and Layla put this in an envelope and mail it out within a day?
Oh, yeah.
With the stickers?
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, you guys, we're going to get the show started. I want to welcome every single one of you. Happy Saturday today. Today is February 14th. It's what did the lovebirds call it today? It's a special day for the lovebirds.
Right.
Yeah. It's Valentine's Day.
Right.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. So I hope you guys are having a
And what did you
day.
ask me when I walked up? You asked me, do you have a special love? And I said, of course, it's the channel. My love is for the channel.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah. All right, you guys, we're going to get the show
Indubitably.
We're going to get the show started. Kevin, let me start the show. People want to see the planes. All right? Come on. All right. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's going to be an interesting morning now that Kevin has joined the co-hosting seats on LA Flights. All right, let's take a look. All right, Kevin.
Anything coming in with two engines?
Yeah. Kevin, the professional plane spotter. Hey, look at this. We have the American Airlines flight from Sydney. American Airlines. You know what airport? You know which airport has a large American Airlines presence that I want to visit soon?
Well, I know of one. I don't know if it's the same one you're thinking of.
It might be the same one, Kevin. You want to give? Well, should we spill the beans or no?
I don't know if it's been confirmed yet.
It hasn't been confirmed, but I'm thinking about it, and it's becoming more of a reality every day that passes.
One.
Yeah, that
one.
one.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
I was thinking of another one that's on my list that I want us to go to.
Yeah,
so
maybe we'll save the beans for later. Maybe we'll save it for later. Hey, look at this. This is Gracie. So Gracie will be on American Airlines. So Gracie's the one that's going to be shining the light pretty soon. What's the flight number I saw? It's I said American 2408 flying in from Philadelphia. And we can't wait to see your light. Gracie, keep that light going once you land, okay?
Do we know what side of the plane she's on?
That's a good question, Kevin. Let's see. I do not have a window seat information. I don't have any seat information, Gracie. So if you let us know the seat number, we would
not to worry,
appreciate that.
Gracie. If you're not on the right, if you're not on the left side of the plane, just ask if you can crawl over the middle section and straddle somebody that's over on the left side window to shine the light.
No,
not in
Gracie,
a big imposition.
Gracie, don't do that. Kevin has had too many McMuffins this morning. No, don't do that, Gracie. Let's take a look. Oh, seat information. Let's see. Do we have seat information? Yeah, so it's American Airlines 2408 as the camera loses focus. It's always great to have a second voice on LA flights.
Yes, but you gave me a script. I'm only supposed to stick to the script.
Yeah. No, Kevin, we have to be...
Peter is always right. Peter's number one. Anything else you want me to say from the script?
Trust the host.
Trust the host. Peter's always right.
All right, we have American Airlines. This one flying in from Sydney. It's a 13-hour flight for this one, yeah?
I bet it's on a Dreamliner.
It's a 777? 777?
Really?
Yeah.
They're flying 777s to Sydney?
Look at the
From
screen.
here?
Yeah, look at the screen. That's a 777-300.
Wow. I thought they only used that to go to London from here.
That's true. Yeah, they do
You know.
fly to Europe. Yeah. Big 777-300ER. Hey, Kevin. So Kevin came by this morning and he was telling me like, oh, Peter, well, we have to work on this and we have to plan on that and Peter, I really want to, I have the urge to spill the beans on what we're working on, but I can't. It's burning inside of me.
What's burning inside of me is that damn coin from Angela. Where's my damn coin?
That's right. If you would have told me.
Yeah.
So if you might remember, if you guys are lost, Angela gave me a special coin to gift to Kevin during the Christmas special. And if you would have let me know, if you would have said, hey, Pete.
Yeah.
Pete, I'm going to come by this morning. I would have brought the coin.
I believe that was given to me as the honorary crybaby of the castle commemorative coin.
Yeah.
For those that know, you know.
For those of you who know, you know. I'm sure there's like one or two people like, what are these people talking about? I think I still have it. I think the last time...
What do you mean you think you have it?
The last time I checked...
You said it was in a coat that you were wearing in Anchorage.
Yeah, I left it in my Canada Goose jacket inside the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty secure.
Good. You better hope that jacket flies its way up.
But I remember wearing the Canada Goose jacket and... I turned the jacket upside down, and the coin fell in the rental car in New York. And
I remember hearing that in the story.
Yeah. So, like, as I was returning the car, right? I was returning the rental car in New York during a rare day off. Angela spotted the coin in the back seat and said, Peter, that is the coin, Kevin's coin.
That's a really bad imitation of Angela, by the way.
No. She sounds exactly like that. Ooh.
You know what I really miss since I've last been here on the show with you?
What?
Is your in-depth knowledge of all of the airport vehicles.
Cargo picker-upper thingy.
The cargo picker-upper thingy, yeah. I had to look that up on Wikipedia. Cargo picker-upper thingy.
Only the most professional airport terminology on LA flights because we are professional broadcasters. Allison joining us. Good to see you. Good morning. We have Kevin on board LA flights today. A very rare appearance.
That was not a sound effect. That was the real me.
Yeah, that was the real Kevin. Believe it or not. Can you give us a not too loud, okay? Because you're gonna not too loud. But can you give us a Kevin excited Yahoo?
Yeah!
That's gonna look really nice on the director's lounge. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, that's Kevin.
I thought you were going to ask me to do the turkey gobble. That's outdated. Oh, please.
We lost like thousands of subscribers after you did the gobble gobble, so please don't do that again. Please no. Allison, hello. Willkommen.
I'm still waiting for my residuals and royalty fees from that soundbite.
What sound bites? We never use any Kevin sound bites. Never. Never. All right, let's take a look. Let's welcome in the LA Flights family. Okay, so this is Gracie, who's going to be shining the light in a few minutes. Gracie, window seat, okay. Row 16. So 16, row 16, and a window seat. Now, are you sitting on the left side of the plane or on the right side of the plane, Grace, as we play detectives?
What aircraft is it again?
It's a something or other.
It's a something or other? Another technical term?
Yeah, it's something. It's an A321. That's the one.
Okay. If she's in row 16, she's either at the front of basic economy or she's in premium economy if she's in row 16, depending upon the config.
Kevin flexing his AvGeek muscles. Left side or right side? I hope you're sitting on the left side of the plane, Gracie, okay? Left side of the plane's going to be absolutely perfect for this location for a shine the light. Let's take a look. All right, how about this? We'll go for Taxiway Kilo. We'll welcome the LA Flights family. We have XCon 9499 joining us. Hello. Happy Saturday, my friend. We have... let's see. Okay, look at this. Okay, so Gracie is flying with a friend.
Okay.
So we have both the left side covered and the right side covered.
Perfect.
So that's perfect.
Perfect.
Shine the light will pretty much come in.
Now, we can only hope that each of them have window seats.
Yeah, so Gracie has window seat. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. So it's 16A and 16F. Perfect.
You got it covered. Okay.
2 window seats coming in. So yeah, that's nice.
So now we just need to have them look. We need to look for the welding torch that'll be in front of each of those windows for us to see.
Yes. Ivan, good morning. Good morning to you, Ivan. Let's take a look. We have Paul Williams. Great to see you, Mr. Paul. Paul rocks. We have Marcel Cologne filling the chat with the Kevin emoji. Yeah, believe it or not, this guy has his own emoji on LA Flights. Natalie says, good morning. Hello, Natalie. Thank you for joining us. Natalie says, sending you a special Saturday vibes and happy Valentine's Day wishes from here in London, UK. Frederick Grimsley says, hello, Peter, from West Palm Beach in Florida.
You know where West Palm Beach is?
Yes.
It's very close to Pompano Beach. I've been there, mind you. Pompano Beach. It's got a lovely outlet mall, mind you.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Listen, I think it's too early for me. Okay, where is Pompano Beach?
Pompano Beach. It's just down the road from West Palm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is that your New Yorker friend?
Well, no. I actually know somebody who used to travel and have a home in Pompano Beach, you know, and she talked like this.
Oh, okay. Is that where you get it from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's how I know about Pompano Beach. Was I met this woman on a cruise, and she was always talking about her son, who was a dentist, and she'd say, in the wintertime, I always go visit my son, you know, Arthur Rubinstein, DDS.
Yeah.
He lives in Pompano Beach. That's how I know about Pompano Beach.
No, that's where Kevin gets it. Wow.
You remember a couple of shows ago,
Yeah.
you were asking the viewers, and I didn't have an opportunity to chime in on the chat. You kept saying, has anybody been on an A350 lately? I was supposed to be on an A350 to Atlanta. I'm going, did you forget I was on an A350 for 17 and a half hours to Singapore?
That's right. Sorry.
17 and a half hours. But I love that plane. I love that plane. And I got to see the Delta A350 down here for an aviation event, and I took a horrendous amount of pictures that I posted on my Facebook. And that was the Delta, I think that's what it was, the Delta 900 or 1000 series.
900.
Yeah.
Delta doesn't have 1000.
Right, excuse me. I standing corrected. It's a great plane. I love it.
Yeah, I was asking the viewers a few weeks ago when we were talking about Peter going to Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, the U.S. tour that didn't happen.
Well, it's being rescheduled.
Yeah, rescheduled.
In bits and pieces.
In bits and pieces, but it's happening. But yeah, I was asking the viewers if anyone has flown on the A350 because I was going to use that as my first opportunity to fly the A350 from LAX to Atlanta, and yeah, I was really excited about that, but it just didn't happen. I guess when I fly to Atlanta, whenever we do have the makeup dates, I'll fly the Delta so I can rack up the miles. I gotta show you my miles. I have a lot of miles.
Are you surpassing the equivalent of Mosaic class on another airline? Are you getting to be Mr. VIPP?
What's Mosaic in JetBlue? Is that their highest?
I don't follow the JetBlue. I'm not a shareholder like Josh is, but I understand.
Yeah.
It's kind of up there in their flyer system.
I wonder if anyone knows what's Mosaic status, because yeah, Josh has he always brags and says.
I mean, I can only assume the highest level with JetBlue, knowing how they color their planes, you'd have to be like Mosaic, blue, to be like triple diamond level or something.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any JetBlue freaking flyer here that can tell us about the JetBlue hierarchy. Yeah.
I just know from Josh, you get dirty looks from people when you flash your Mosaic class as you pass them
you get
the boarding gate.
Yeah, you get to cut the line. No, you earned it. You earned it. Let's take a look. All right, how about this? We'll go over to taxiway Kilo.
You won't ever have that problem. Don't worry. When you pass people in the boarding gate, they look at you and go, well, the catering and the cleaning crew just left. Why aren't you with them?
Are you implying that Peter flies in the back of the plane?
No, I'm saying you just look like a simpleton. You're not boarding with your Louis Vuitton luggage and your designer glasses, and you're just a simple guy.
Talking about the A350, look what we have in front of us.
Wow, look at that.
That is the Team USA, and it's let's see. Okay, so it doesn't have any flight information, so this one could be going to the parking area.
Remote?
Yeah, that could be it. So this A350 landed 1 hour 19 minutes ago. Delta 42 flying in from Sydney landed 8:25 a.m. while I was setting up, and I saw this one exiting the runway, and I was like, that could have been amazing on the show. But yeah, sadly we didn't get it. Who knows, maybe we'll get the departure a little later on. We'll see what happens. Delta 42 flying in from Sydney, most likely heading to the remote parking. Hey, Kevin, let's see. Okay, I think I'm going to spill some beans.
Uh-oh.
Not anything super, super big, but this is only in response to the crazy weather we're going to be having next week.
That's true. We're in for some more rainstorms in the LA area.
Yeah, so, I don't want to cancel any more shows. I want to get back on the consistent, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday shows, and, maybe an in-between show. We got to get back on schedule, you guys, okay? So listen, I don't want to cancel Monday and be absent on Monday, so I am thinking about doing this, okay? And it's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed, but as the show goes on, I'll be asking you guys if you want me to do this. And if you want me to do this, then I might pull the trigger, okay? So heavy rain. Is it heavy rain, Kevin?
We're supposed to have like storms for 4 consecutive, almost, well, depending on which weather forecast.
Yeah.
Sunday night, possibly through Thursday.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be kind of consistent.
Yeah.
Kind of consistent.
Okay, so this plan is contingent on the weather turning out like it's forecasted to turn out, like rain and stuff and just like a bad show. So if it's rainy and stuff, I'm not going to go live. I'm not going to risk my new stuff, and I'm not going to risk it. So, because Monday, Tuesday looks like it's the heaviest days.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday looks like it's the heaviest days. I am thinking about the following. Can we get some spill the beans emojis on the chat? Hey, there you go. Tyra is watching. Tyra Bean. She loves it when I spill the beans. Tyra in Toronto.
Yeah, I can smell the beans.
Yeah. Okay. We've never gone to Phoenix before.
Never?
Never have visited Phoenix, at least with the show. I have visited before, but not with the channel.
You mean not with the show?
Correct.
Okay.
What?
So you're thinking of possibly a road trip, maybe?
I'm thinking about possibly a road trip. What do you
Wow.
guys think about having a 2-day special from Phoenix? So, I'm thinking about it, and I'll be checking the weather. If it's really going to be that bad, Monday, Tuesday of next week, we're going to Phoenix. All right? Not confirmed yet, but we'll think about it as the day goes on. All right, but that's literally happening in a couple of days. Okay, my friends. So Phoenix, the Phoenix edition, the first ever Phoenix edition. I might have a road trip cam on the car.
Ooh.
Possibly, maybe.
I'd like to see you getting pulled over by the CHP while you're driving in
Not
real
with the
time.
camera on. With the camera on, Peter respects everything. So listen, the road trip cam, if it happens, it's going to be on the second channel, on the behind-the-scenes channel. Okay, so just something to keep in mind because of the crazy weather they say is going to be happening next week. We might be going to Phoenix. That's contingent on the weather turning out like it's forecasted to turn out. Okay, so not 100%. Even if it's raining. Not 100% that I'll be traveling to Phoenix, but something to think about, okay? Phoenix edition possibly happening Monday, Tuesday of next week. We'll see how the day goes and how I think about it.
Right. And then if the weather is somewhat agreeable, there's something that might be happening that you need to get yourself back here on Wednesday.
Yes, I think we can spill the beans on this. I don't think we're going to have Asiana Light, though, because he's going to be a passenger, right?
I don't know. I haven't gotten confirmation. I think he may be flying.
He might be flying?
Well,
I thought he was a passenger. No?
see, I don't have a confirmation yet.
Okay. All right. Well,
that's the problem. I didn't know if he was going to be in the front and everybody else was going to be in the back. So I don't know.
All right. I think we can talk about this. It's our good friend F.O. Timo.
Yeah.
First Officer Timo. He's going to be flying in on the Lufthansa 456 flight. That's a good point. I thought he was going to be flying in as a passenger, but yeah, now to think of it, come to think of it, he might be the FO. So, okay, we're going to confirm that, but Wednesday of next week, we might have our FO friend, First Officer Timo, shine the light either as a passenger or the FO of the Lufty 74.
Yeah.
Something to be on the lookout for. Look at that. Who says that we burn beans? We never burn beans. That's literally us spilling the beans. Should we spill the beans for our other Lufty friend at the end of the month?
You mean why you might be taking a trip somewhere?
Yeah. I think that's enough beans for the day. What do you think? That's enough beans for the day. But let's just say it's a Lufty... Heavy emphasis on Lufthansa this month on LA flights. We have a lot of good friends.
I notice we're not doing any imitations right now.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's the other one.
It's no imitations.
Yeah.
Don't get you started.
And it's the cool one. It's the cool one. So yeah, it's a Lufthansa emphasis month this month. Okay, so FO Timo here at LAX, and I think we can say it, right? Should we spill the beans? I think we can say it.
What, on Wednesday?
No, FO Team on Wednesday, but our other Lufty friend at the end of the month.
Is that more or less firmed up?
Pretty much. Okay, I'll spill the beans.
Ooh, the kettle is getting hotter and hotter over the campfire right now.
All right, so listen, don't worry, we're going to get to the planes, but whenever Kevin is here, we have to update you, okay? So we have a lot of spill the bean moments, okay? So listen, Phoenix edition happening possibly Monday, possibly Tuesday. I'm going to be thinking about it, okay? Contingent on weather. FO Timo, he might be flying in as a pilot.
Well, he's coming in one way or another on Wednesday.
We'll confirm that for you guys. Don't worry, we'll confirm that. So he's coming in as a passenger or as the pilot on Wednesday, and he might stop by. Possibly, might. At the end of the month, we might be seeing FOJ back on LA flights. FOJ, and he always loves to steal the spotlight when he lands and takes off. Okay, so FOJ at the end of this month, and he tells me that he is very excited to come to my Miami location.
You mean the train of perpetual interruption?
He's very excited to see the train. He even mentioned the train.
Wow.
And he'll be putting on the headset. Okay.
Ooh.
So FOJ.
If you could put on the train cap, it could be like a little kid at the train station all over again.
A lot of cool things happening on LA flights. I'm telling you again, it's a Lufty heavy month, and I love that. All right, so FO Timo this next week. Don't think he's going to have much time to stop by, though, because he's going to be with his family.
Right.
FOJ, on the other hand, he has confirmed that he's very excited to put the headset on and spend a few minutes, a few hours with us on LA flights. Well, there you go. If I go to Miami, though, I'm not 100% sure I'll go to Miami.
Haven't you worked on your tan enough?
I'm like 10 different shades of color. This is one color, that's one color, there's one. It looks like sometimes I wear mittens, like my hands are really dark. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Who says LA flights is out of business? No one. We have a few things happening.
I will give one little subtle hint without saying anything.
Okay.
But as you normally have been plugging the meet and greet this year, 5-year anniversary.
Okay.
And it's on a set date, right? Sunday, August 23rd.
2026.
So I know a lot of viewers have already told you they've made their plans, they've booked their flights, yada, yada.
Yeah.
So for anybody that is still undecided or not sure, this may be the year you may want to come. There may be things that we can't go into detail right now, but it may be really, really, really worth it for you to come this year, especially for the 5-year anniversary. More to follow.
That's all we'll say.
That's all we'll say.
How about this? I'll give another hint. It's going to be a big one. Big one. Big. But we can't talk about it, okay?
Yeah.
But it's going to be big. Big one.
Some stuff has already been ordered already for it.
Yeah.
We're planning early this year.
Oh, yeah. 5-year anniversary. We're going to be celebrating the big 5 of LA flights, August 23rd, 2026. And if you haven't gone to meet and greet before, I think this is a good one to attend. The big 5 years.
Now, for our new viewers, and I know we have a lot of new viewers, especially overseas and international, et cetera, last year, we kind of went even more than over the top than usual. Instead of having the little "Hi, my name is" badges, we actually had lanyards with ID, plastic cards with everyone's screen name, and that seemed to be such a success. We're most likely going to repeat that this year. Everybody seemed to like having a lanyard, and you had your screen name, so everybody could kind of put your screen name with a face. Although lately, with the way YouTube's been running, we almost have to have 2 screen names.
Yeah,
Keep
YouTube is
renaming people,
squaring up the names for us. But
I know, and I go in the chat now. I'm known as some crazy Kevin with numbers, symbols, and whatever. It looks more like a encrypted password than my screen name. But in any case, we're probably going to do that again this year. So that's another thing a lot of the viewers really enjoyed last year, was being able to actually put a face with a name, and you kind of felt special because you had these lanyards with these badges, and it seemed to be a great thing last year. Everybody really enjoyed that. You kind of felt special rather than just putting a sticker, with something handwritten. So we're most likely going to repeat that this year. That seemed to be a really big thing that the viewers all loved that we did last year. So we kind of heard your feedback, and we'll probably redo that again this year. So again, if you haven't been to one, it's a lot of fun. You get to meet the hosts, the crew.
You get to meet a guy that talks a lot, a guy with curly hair, and a guy that loves his castles.
You mean Crybaby?
Riveting content.
You still haven't had your McMuffin.
I haven't had it yet. I have to. Someone came by and they were talking and stuff. Remember? Rory, celebrating 26 months of channel membership, says hi, Peter and Kevin.
Hi, guys.
From across the Pacific. Wow, look at this. So Rory, he's an All Access VIP member. He is all the way in Japan.
Wow.
By Mount Fuji. Goodness. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is super cool there, Rory. Good vibes, man. All right, let's take a look. The next, let's see. All right, some pretty cool updates, yeah? Pretty cool updates on LA flights.
Is it still hard for you to keep pronouncing Hawaiian flights as an Alaska flight number? That's still...
I always have to remember.
Right? It's still kind of an awkward thing to say.
I always have to, tell myself, oh, it's not Hawaiian. It's Alaska Airlines, and, yeah. Hey, maybe you know about this. Why am I hearing people complain that the merger happened? I thought people would have been happy that Alaska and Hawaiian merged.
I think, from what I've been hearing, at first they thought it was a great idea because, remember, they had just acquired the Dreamliners. And they were going to add the Dreamliners to the Hawaiian fleet. And, if you remember, Josh and I, we got to go see it, the mock-up. But as a lot of people know, no sooner did the merger happened and all the Dreamliners were pulled out of Hawaiian and put into the Alaska fleet and were immediately repainted. And now Alaska's using the Dreamliners on more long distance. I think they're going to go to Japan or Korea. Italy. They're also going to have flights going, I think, to Rome in the summer from Seattle. And so what I was reading was they're kind of older, kind of dated A330s. They've now made a commitment to go in and completely, revamp the what I understand is the premium economy and the business or first class sections of the A330s to kind of bring them up to what the Dreamliner class was or is currently.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm saying I think that was the one thing. At first, everybody was like, "Yeah, it was great, and we're going to have Dreamliners because they replaced the A330s." And then you blinked, and then all of a sudden, what happened to the Dreamliners? They went to Alaska. You mean we're still going to be on the A330s that we've always been on? Little dated, So my understanding is Alaska is going to turn the A330s and kind of give them a long overdue interior revamp to kind of bring them up to the same standards as the Dreamliners were when they first came on board with Hawaiian.
And, talking about Hawaiian, we're looking at a Hawaiian A330. This is usually the Dreamliner flying to Honolulu, but today it looks like the A330 will be flying to Honolulu.
I mean, they only had, 3 of them? They only had 3 Dreamliners to begin with.
Didn't they get the fourth one delivered?
Did they finally get the fourth?
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe the hardcore AV geeks out there can help us out.
I'll tell you another thing that that's been in discussions a lot lately. Now, this is only addressed to the North American viewers right now. So, Southwest Airlines, the new boarding policies. Big discussion in the chats have been going on about that. A lot of people are not happy with the new Southwest Airlines boarding and assigned seating policies. Now, here's the big thing.
Okay.
Because I know what a big Southwest Airlines person you are. Not.
No, I've flown Southwest a few times. In fact,
What's
recently,
a few? Two?
One.
One. Okay, here's the thing that I want to warn you, a lot of you about that may be flying Southwest or do fly Southwest with this new policy. In the old days, you would get, it was kind of what people would call was a cattle call kind of thing that, because it was not assigned seating and you would get like a position, right?
Is that an official term or is that a Kevin term?
Well, hold on. I'm going to get to that in a minute.
Okay.
But in the old days, you kind of got, I think, a card, right? Like a placard card. And you'd say, like, you're in group B6, B7, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
It was kind of a little bit more organized because you were in a group and then you had a position number. Now, they only have three groups, A, B, and C. And they don't assign a number to you. And so, as a result, I've seen some videos where, if, like, for instance, if you're in the A group, you figure you just show up 5 or 10 minutes before your plane starts to board, and already the line is 50 people long, spilling out into the terminal.
Wow.
And blocking the terminal because they don't have, it's with only 3 groups now instead of like 5, and with no position number, now you've got literally a cattle call of people stampeding onto the plane because there's no positions. It's just you're either an A, B, or C.
Yeah, I haven't flown Southwest Airlines post.
Yeah.
The seating assignment.
Right.
Thing. But
and
wow.
another thing, this is a lot of people don't know about this, and it's important for me to spread the word. Unlike the old days where once they closed the door, if there was an empty seat, you could move over to another seat. Absolutely not on Southwest. Their seats are, like the back of the plane is the cheapest, and, the window seat and the aisle seat are a little more expensive and so forth. You are not allowed to switch seats at all. The only thing you can do is you can switch from a window to a window, or if you're in the premium section, a premium to a premium. But other than that, if you see an empty seat, say you're in a middle seat and there's a window, they will enforce it. You are not allowed to switch seats. Or the flight attendants will come by and say, yes, you can do that for a fee. Can I have your credit card? And they'll charge you.
Is that fact?
Yes.
Yeah?
I actually saw a YouTuber post that, and so that's a new thing now with the new policy.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are saying this new policy kind of not so great. But again, you know why? Because it's generating
the
revenue.
money. Yeah.
And because now they charge for bags, where you used to have 2 free bags. Now, the other complaint is, since they're charging for bags, everyone now is bringing a ton of carry-on. And what's happening is, for people that are in the fufu shishi front of the plane with the premium seats, all those bins are getting filled up. So by the time the last person in the premium section gets on board, he has no place to put their bag because all the bins are full. And so if you're in the first 3 rows, you're lucky if you can find an opening in row 11 to put your overhead.
I don't like
because
that.
now the overhead are getting way more filled because they're charging for check bags. So that's another reaction.
Wow.
Yes.
I haven't flown Southwest, like I said.
And in the old days, remember where you'd say, well, if if the bins are full, we'll have to check your bag. Well, if they do, they're going to charge you now.
Do they charge? Because let's say Delta Airlines, when I'm flying with them, when everything is full, the overhead compartment's full, and they start saying, okay, you know, we're going to have to check everyone's bag, they don't charge you.
I know that, but I think with Southwest they are.
Wow. We got to confirm that. So about the charging, whether or not they charge you a fee to check your bag.
They do. Well, they do charge a fee to check your bag.
But once the overhead compartments are full, they're going to check your carry-on.
That's what I've heard. They will charge you.
Oh my goodness, Kevin.
Which is why you obviously don't want to be the last person on the plane and So that's why now people are rushing to be in the front of their respective position, not so much for their seat because they already have an assigned seat, so they know they're not going to lose their seat because it's assigned. It's for the overhead bin.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's kind of causing, that's why I use the word cattle call, it's causing the stampede because now people are rushing onto the planes to claim overhead space because they don't want to pay for the checked bags. So yeah, it's kind of, one thing got better and then two things got worse. So.
Wow, there you go. I mean, like I said, last time I flew Southwest Airlines was last year before the seat thing.
Yeah.
And, you know, it was a LAX to Las Vegas flight. And I love that. You know, the flight attendants, when you board, they're like, you know, if you see an open seat, spread out. You know, like, go into the back. You know, you don't have to be all bunched up here in the front. Like, go in the back, like, spread out. And I love the freedom of that.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, they're starting to get compared to kind of a Frontier Spirit kind of atmosphere, you know, because now it's getting more revenue based. Not going over too well.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, it's kind of a rude awakening for the long Southwest devotees that were used to kind of the old way of doing things.
Because taking those things away, you know, the 2 free check. I remember talking on the show, like, you know, Southwest. Remember when we used to have like friends that traveled to LAX on Southwest Airlines,
right?
And they always they're like, oh, Southwest, 2 free check bags, free Wi-Fi. They said,
yeah,
and yeah, you can sit wherever you want. Now they're, I guess, just another airline with no infotainment system. You know,
and now, if you're in like the premium, I think 3 or 4 rows, you get like advanced snacks or you get snacks. I think, you know, like maybe you get 2 or 3 snacks of different things. I think in basic economy they just hand you like a handful of nuts or something. It's like it's getting to be very more revenue based.
Wow.
Kind of losing their old touch.
Well, there you go. That's Southwest news on LA flights. Pretty sad to hear. But hey, I mean, hey, they got to generate money. You know, they got to make the money, right?
But I'm only saying that because a lot of our viewers may not know all this, and you might get a rude awakening the next time you go to the airport if you're flying on Southwest.
You know Southwest, right? You know they're going to be flying to Anchorage, my favorite place?
What?
They're going to be flying to Anchorage.
Who? Southwest?
Yeah, Southwest Airlines. You didn't know?
I didn't know that. I know Delta's going to fly LAX to Anchorage nonstop starting the summer. Yeah. Southwest will?
Southwest. Out of Denver.
Oh, out of Denver. Okay, that's the difference.
Yeah,
okay, out of Denver.
You can catch a flight out of LAX, go to Denver, and it's a flight that lands at 11:55. Southwest Airlines.
PM or AM?
PM.
Oh, of course.
Everything lands at midnight. But that's pretty cool. Southwest Airlines going to Anchorage. Peter has another airline to choose.
Via Denver?
Via Denver.
So convenient. How long will that take?
Come on, we got to see something.
9 hours? 10 hours?
A lot.
Layover?
Yeah. So you take off. It's like something crazy. So like I checked this earlier this morning. So you take off like at 9 in the morning or something from LAX.
Yeah.
And then you wait in Denver. Because there's not that many Southwest flights LAX to Denver. So you take off like at 8 or 9 in the morning, and then you have to wait like a million hours.
Have you seen Denver Airport to get from Terminal A to Terminal C? You know, you have to start early in the morning. You get there in the afternoon. It's
big
huge.
One. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty much the entire day. It's an entire day of yeah. So you take off.
So you're saying you leave at 9 in the morning out of LAX, and you said the plane doesn't arrive in Anchorage till at 11 something at night?
Yeah.
That's a great way to waste a day.
Yeah. Like you can literally take off from LAX on the Alaska flight that takes off at 8 p.m. and nonstop to Anchorage.
Well,
and
that's the one you guys put me on in July.
Yeah, that's
It gets in at like
you're welcome.
1:33 in the morning.
Yeah, but you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It's you don't have to take off from LAX at 8 in the morning, and
Correct.
yeah.
Well, but like I said, Delta will start a flight, I believe in July. It'll be once a day. It's once a day.
Daily?
I believe it will be dailies, and it'll be a 737 from LA to Anchorage.
Wow. Is it the MAX or is it a?
You know
older
what?
one.
I forgot. I know it was a 73. I didn't look at which one.
Kevin's getting a bad grade.
Well, no, I mean I printed it out, but I haven't looked at it lately.
Nah, Kevin's getting a bad grade. He's here being all professional and stuff and making LA flights talk about planes and stuff. Nah. Bad grade. You hear about Delta? Their new planes? 787.
Really?
You didn't hear about this?
I guess I should be turning into your channel for a change.
Yeah, for the first time in history, we're talking about planes today. Hold on. Yeah, you didn't know about this? FL Mike, which is a channel, he's a channel friend. He says that his favorite plane is the 787 Dreamliner, and the last time we asked him on the show, which was a long time ago, he hasn't been on LA flights in a long time.
Right.
We asked him, hey, you know, what's a plane that you would love to fly?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh yeah, the Dreamliner, but you know, Delta doesn't have Dreamliners. So
well, if you recall,
Yeah.
that was also a favorite plane of mine because on my infamous Asia trip I did last year with my family, I was on 5 Dreamliners, or 4 Dreamliners, whatever it was, and the rest were A350s. So all I flew was A350s and Dreamliners.
wow.
And that also is my favorite plane.
787 is your favorite, huh?
Well, I've flown it like 5 times. I like to just sit and play with the toggle switch to make the window dim and undim.
Isn't United Airlines your airline of choice? Preferred airline of choice?
I don't really have a preferred right now. I don't fly like you do. To be honest with you, my in the old days, my preferred airline was American when I used to fly to Fort Lauderdale and Miami when I was doing a lot of cruise ship stuff because they had nonstop flights from LA to Miami and Fort Lauderdale. But right now, I don't travel as much as you and Josh do, so I just fly, like you said, Coletta, Western,
Anything that
Polar, Atlas, whatever's available in cargo. I don't have the foo-foo points like you do.
I remember you were talking one time because every time you go to remember you were telling me about one of your stories that one of the family stories when you went to the East Coast.
Oh,
You went
yes.
United because you had like special access to like a lounge or something.
That was right. That was correct. Yeah, that's when we flew to Newark. It was the one and only time I've ever flown into Newark. Yeah, and I had a credit card that gives me access to the lounge. And then the lounge was full, and they weren't going to let us use the lounge. And I had to throw my weight, literally, around. That's it.
Did you ever get in?
Yeah, we finally got in. Standing room only. We finally got in. And, yeah, it was a nice lounge.
And we're talking about the United Airlines lounge in Newark. Pretty good.
Yeah. I've been to the one in LA. I did that on a trip when I did my 7 countries in 8 days European trip, which was, I think, before COVID. So that was, 5 years ago when I had a cast boot on my leg. And that was a nice lounge, too. And I remember, that's the basic United as opposed to the Foo-Foo Polaris lounge. Because United has, 2 different lounges, right? They have the United and they have the Polaris.
Yeah, that's Delta does the same thing, right? It's the Sky Club and also the Delta One Club.
Right, the Delta Snobby One Club. Right.
I've gone there maybe once or twice.
Well, bring your nose back down to the ground, okay, for the rest of us in economy.
Haven't been there before.
Actually, I just read the Delta One Lounge here actually won an award.
Wow.
As one of the top airport lounges. So it's What I understand is it's if you have that kind of status and get in, it's really, really bougie. Really, really bougie. It has its own check-in. It has its own, I think, TSA check-in.
Yes, it does.
Right?
Yeah.
And you know this
JFK,
because
same thing, yeah.
you and Jennifer Lopez and Affleck were all going on the same flight somewhere, right?
JFK has the same thing. Like
Okay.
it has its own TSA, its own bag area. The people come out and help you bring your bag into the thing.
And when they see you lugging your trunks, they go, "Never mind."
It comes in handy when you're flying with 1 million bags. Yeah.
Do you just put up those stickers on your bags that say hernia induced? Too damn heavy.
Yeah, there's a few stickers on the suitcases. No, that's pretty cool. I was always the type of person that I didn't care about lounges. Like I always get to the airport like 5 minutes before boarding, anyway. So
until you had me order you a drink once at one of those lounges
at the Sky Club. Yeah.
Well, that's because our flight was delayed. We had nothing to do but to kill time.
Hey, Kevin, I just realized something. Don't you have to go somewhere?
Yes, I have to wind it up. I actually have an appointment. I have to go see my shrink to talk about why you drive me crazy on the channel.
Sorry. You see, that's another one I drove to therapy. Sorry. All right. Well, thanks for the updates.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to give the messages to people.
Yeah. Who? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Anyways.
That's Kevin, everyone.
We'll
Kevin.
have more information down the road. Like I said, we're working on some stuff. We can't really go into it right now, but believe me, we are working behind the scenes. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean we're not working behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I showed you my file, right?
I saw your file.
And we've got a lot of stuff we need to talk about and we're working on for the year.
Yeah.
So.
Kevin this morning showed up here and I was like, wow, like we're doing, like, is that everything we're doing on the channel? Like, I thought we were doing anything.
I showed him my calendar for the year, and he hasn't even looked at it. And I went, I've got stuff already down for the,
Your calendar is like so, like, I don't even have a calendar. Like, you're a professional broadcaster, man. Like, I'm telling you, I need a calendar. Like, it's, okay, Kevin, we're going to let you go. But yeah, this guy tells me that we have a lot going on LA flights for 2026.
Yes.
So we can't wait, man. Well, all right, Kevin, that's it.
Everyone, have a great day. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And can't wait to see more of the planes, right?
Like I always say, let's get to the planes. All right, Kevin, go away.
Bye, everyone.
Well, that's Kevin, everyone. Kevin giving us a nice update, making me spill the beans on a few things. That's Kevin, everyone. Kevin is a great guy. Hey, pretty good. One more time. Oh, wow. Oh, let's take a look, you guys. Sorry about that. Talking to the LA Flights family. Some great people out here. All right. Let's see. We have Southwest Airlines. We're talking about Southwest. All right, you guys. Let's get back on track. Yeah. Southwest 539 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. A little later on, we're gonna have a Shine the Light. This will be the second consecutive day that we've had a Shine the Light on LA flights. We have Gracie. Gracie, are you watching? Gracie will be sitting on the left side of the plane. So it's Gracie and a friend. Gracie is, one of them sitting on the left, the other one sitting on the right. Okay, so we have Shine the Light pretty much covered for today. I think we have Lori Kai. Yes, hold on. Lori Kai, where are you? Let's take a look. Lori Kai taking off pretty soon. I don't know of a seat number, but this is Lori Kai. This is Lori. On American Airlines, 2048. All right, let's take a look. Let's get back on track, my friends. We have Chris celebrating 22 months of channel membership. Chris says, "Hey, Peter, you're late today." Yes, I know I'm late, but if you would have seen on the director's lounge, Peter was battling things on a new camera, and yeah, we were supposed to use a new camera for today, but unexpected. It just came out of nowhere. Unexpected little hiccups with the camera settings, but yeah, it should be resolved by the next show. And yeah, that made me start the show a little late today. We have Jeffrey celebrating 43 months of channel membership. Says, "Great to see Kevin again." God bless everyone. God bless you, Jeffrey. Yeah, Kevin making me spill the beans on a few things. We have Paul celebrating 43 months of channel membership. Says, "Hello, Peter, Kevin, moderators, and everyone from me in Thailand." Nice. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, like I said, I don't know if we have any seats information, but we have a viewer, Lori Kai, on board. We have Roy Shield celebrating 26 months. Says, "Hello, tuning in from near Mount Fuji in Japan." Roy Shield, an All Access VIP member. We're wishing you well. Safe travels. Tony Kumaro watching, celebrating 41 months with the channel. Says, "Hello, everyone, and hello to Peter and Kevin. It's another great day for plane spotting. Hashtag trust the host. Hashtag trust Kevin. And anti-stripes." Thanks, Tony. Thank you for the renewal, my friend, and welcome to the 40-month club right here on your channel. All right, we have the big American Airlines 787. This one flying to Haneda. Turn on the ATC chatter for you guys in a bit. That's American 27 flying to Haneda. American 27. Let's see if we can spot. Let's see, 10 Alpha, right? I think the gas is telling us 10 Alpha for Lori Kai. Okay, so that one you see in between the two 747 tails is not Lori's 737. Correction, Lori is on an Airbus A321 Neo, American 2048. So Lori Kai, number 2 for takeoff. Let's see, we can't really see it. Philippe, are you watching still, man? Saying hello all the way in Munich. Philippe, that's a very kind Team LA Flights message. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for your renewal. You're 1 month away from celebrating the Platinum Plane Squadron membership. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, sorry, so sorry. But there's something distracting me. We're not going to miss Lori. Oh no, it went away. It flew away. All right, let's go for this one. Sorry, Peter was getting a little distracted. Okay, this is the American 7-3 going to Nashville, Tennessee. All right, next one for takeoff is Lori Kai's plane, seating where? 10 Alpha, right? 10 Alpha, American 2040. Hey, by the way, I might be going to Phoenix. Okay, so a bit of spill the beans. I spilled the beans when Kevin was here. Well, we'll talk about that later. Let's see if we can get a chandelier. 10 Alpha, yeah? Let's take a look. Let's see if we can see anything. 10 Alpha, 10 Alpha. Do you see anything? Let's see. We're trying to keep the camera steady. I think it's going to be right around there. So if we have a chandelier, it's either there or the wing is covering it. Let's see. Okay, so I couldn't see it, but let me know if you saw the light. Lori, have a safe flight to Phoenix. That's where I might be next week. Sorry, I can't give you more of a definitive answer regarding Phoenix. It's weather dependent if we make the trip to Phoenix next week. Oh boy, let's take a look. Where is it? There you go. Peter was literally petting a dog when the 777 took off. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh man. There you go, take care. Okay, next time I'm going to have some things for you, okay? There you go, take care. Perfect. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Literally, Peter was petting a dog. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Now Peter needs a hand sanitizing wipe. Eric, celebrating 34 months of LA Flights membership. Peter, I'm curious, what was your job before LA Flights? I think that's a good question for the meet and greet. Yeah, whenever we have a Q&A session, right? Eric, it had to do with cars. Yeah. Peter's a real big car guy. We have Mandy celebrating 24. I say during a Q&A session because it's kind of a long story. Peter did a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's just say Peter came from humble beginnings. Mandy celebrating 2 years with LA Flights. Can't wait for more. Hashtag team LA Flights. Hey, Mandy, correct me if I'm wrong. Celebrating a birthday yesterday? Mandy, give me a yes, give me a no. I think Mandy's celebrating a birthday. If you were celebrating a birthday yesterday, happy belated birthday. If you confirm it, we're gonna send you a whole bunch of birthday vibes, birthday emojis. Great to see you, and thank you for renewing your membership for 2 years. Oh. Hey, man. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, I saw you
I like turned it on. I was like, oh, he's there. Okay, cool.
Pretty rare too.
I know. I was like, oh, okay.
All the 380s take off.
True.
I have some water for you if you need some water.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I see you have your.
Thank you very much.
Let me know, okay?
Beautiful day. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even nicer when you're standing underneath that shade.
Shade.
Yeah.
I know. You gotta
Let's take a look. It's a good day here at Clutters of Park. Loving to meet the LA Flights family. Wow, big one. Let's go for the A350. Let's take a look. That could be the, is that the Atlanta flight? No, that's a Haneda flight. A Delta 7 flying to Haneda, Japan. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Latam posing for the cameras. Hey, I'm wondering, did we have a shine the light from Lori on American? I wonder. There goes the big Hawaiian A330. The one we're looking at when Kevin was out here. There you go. Peter's Vacation will be special livery Volaris in the El Salvador colors. Let me confirm the destination for Hawaiian and heading to Honolulu. Alaska Airlines 803. Departing 35 minutes late. Volaris 4330 in the El Salvador colors. Flying in from San Salvador. That's a 5-hour, 5-minute flight. And look at this. Okay, so it looks like we did have a chandelier confirmed from the American. Lori Kai was successful. Yes. I'm looking for, let's see. Yes, confirmed. Okay, nice. Lori Kai has become the, I believe, 4th or 5th Shine the Light so far in 2026. I believe 4th, right? 4th Shine the Light. And Gracie a little later on. Gracie could become the 5th Shine the Light. Let's take a look. Gracie could become another Shine the Light a little later on. Gracie is flying on American Airlines 2408. Okay, actually this is pretty cool. Okay, so Lori was flying on American. Hold on, let me just make sure because this is actually pretty cool how the numbers work out. Okay, so Lori Kai, who just shined the light, was flying on American Airlines 2048. Remember these numbers, 2048. Gracie, landing in a few hours, flying in on American 2408. So I just love how similar those numbers are. Both American Airlines. Lori flying to Phoenix on 2048. Gracie flying into LAX 2408. I love how similar those numbers are. Let's take a look. Sorry, the numbers are distracting me. right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the United Airlines 737 now. We have United Airlines 1553 flying in from San Jose in San Jose in Costa Rica. That's a 6-hour flight for this one. Okay, so Lori, the 6th Shine the Light in 2026. Gracie could become the 7th Shine the Light. Thank you, Digas, for the confirmation. We have Melina in San Diego sending us a very kind, a very lovely super chat. Thanks so much for that. Melina in San Diego, California. You know, Peter's thinking about doing a few things. Okay, so first ever Phoenix edition could happen Monday and Tuesday, back-to-back days of plane spotting from Phoenix due to the weather here in Los Angeles. Now the forecast keeps changing up on us. I remember seeing the weather forecast yesterday night, and it showed Wednesday full of rain. And this morning, it doesn't appear that there's going to be rain on Wednesday, or at least any significant amount. So the weather keeps changing. It's contingent on weather, rainy conditions, if I go to Phoenix or not Monday and Tuesday. Now, if the weather clears up, if we're able to go live from LAX Monday, then I'll be here at the home base. Big plane coming in. We have China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shanghai, China. Let's go over to runway 25 left. It looks like it's going to be exiting quite early on Alpha 8. Yep, there you go. Exiting the runway. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so it looks like it's not exiting on Alpha 8, but it's going to make, I believe, a right turn onto Lima. That's what I suspect is going to happen. So yes, taking the high-speed taxiway out of 25 left, making a right instead of the left. We have Hunter Green sending us a $2 super chat. Says, Happy Valentine's Day from Boston. Thank you for being with us, and Happy Valentine's Day. Love the message. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back, Turbojet, sending us a big and kind super chat. Trivia. The Open Hangar by Taxiway November. North-south. Okay. With Continental caked into the part where the actual headquarters of LAX from 1963 to 1982. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so the CEO actually self-deleted. Oh my goodness. Goodness, that's a story. That's talk about trivia. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Wasn't expecting to read that today. Are you talking about here? The open hangars? Yeah? Yeah, there you go. What a story. Wasn't expecting to hear that or read that today. Turbojets, welcome back to LA Flights. And yeah, we always appreciate you tuning in. My goodness. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to read or talk about that, but there it is. Turbojets, you gotta shine the light, man. You gotta shine the lights, Turbojets. We have Haiti, yeah? How do I... Okay, so it's Haiti, yes, in beautiful northern Germany. Saying hello to LA Flights. Hello, hello, welcome back. It's great to see ya. We have the orchestra sending us a $5 super chat. Wheaton Academy. Pit Orchestra watching LA Flights during rehearsal of Les Miserables. Third year in a row watching during rehearsal. Love from Chicago. A lot of love to the Wheaton Academy. Pit Orchestra watching LA Flights right now. A lot of love to you guys and gals. We have Lloyd's and Harry's Worm Farm sending us a $2 super chat, sending us a spill the beans message. Yeah, Peter, spill the beans a lot. A lot of news being talked about on today. There you go, you guys. We are back. We are back. So sorry about that brief interruption. We are back. And let's see. We have a flying friend above us. Peter's getting distracted again. Let's take a look. I think it's a little far. Yeah, it's flying around. If our flying friend gets a little closer to us next time, we'll definitely zoom in. Sorry about that brief internet interruption. It happens. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. For the viewers watching, let's go over to the 767 flying to Lima, Peru. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the 777. Yeah, welcome back. I am so happy to see the viewers come back. We had a brief internet interruption, but we are back. And I'll say it again. It's great to see you back on LA flights. We're sorry about that tech hiccup. Hopefully the Wheaton Orchestra is still watching. You still with us? Still with us? Hopefully. Vegas Joe sending us a Vegas Joe sending us a kind super chat. Vegas Joe, I hope you are still watching, and we can't thank you enough for sending us the big one, big support on the PayPal. Vegas Joe says, nice to see Kevin today. Kevin stopped by, gave us a great update, gave us great commentary, and made me spill the beans on a few things. But I didn't let him spill the beans on what we're working on for 2026. Not yet. Not yet. Vegas Joe says, nice to see Kevin today. Here's some gas money. I'll be in and out all day. Make it a great day, Peter. Vegas Joe, I'm going to give you a big shout out. You might be watching right now. You might not. The next time I see you, I'm going to give you a big one. All right? Big shout out. Thank you for using the LA Flights tip jar. That's the easiest way to help LA Flights and continue the madness that is plane spotting with LA Flights Live. Vegas Joe sending us gas money. I will definitely need the gas money if I decide to go to Phoenix for a doubleheader Monday and Tuesday. It depends on the rain. It depends how intense the rain will be Monday and Tuesday. If it's something I can deal with, if it's little rain on Monday, then I'll be live from the home base. But the forecast says a lot of rain. So if that's the case, I don't want to cancel Monday. I'll make the trip to Phoenix for a doubleheader. And yeah, I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited about going to Phoenix for the first time. Let's see. Our flying friend has returned above us. I think Peter is getting a little distracted, and he's gone. All right, our flying friend is gone. Our flying friend keeps teasing me because I think he knows that I want to zoom in. Flew away. 1,000 likes, getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. We are only Let's take a look. We are only 300 likes away from 1,000. Let's take a look. We have a 747 Korean Air pushing from Tom Bradley International. That's pretty much a confirmed north side departure. We have Sana. Sana. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I think I'm not. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Architect Design. We're going to send you a big LA Flights shout out. Always appreciate you tuning in. We have Carol joining us. Good to see ya, Carol. We have Sam. Good morning. Sam says, Happy Valentine's, you lovely LA Flights family. And you helped us grow the LA Flights membership family by one today. You gifted Frederick Grimsley, who lives in Florida. Thank you so much for that, Sam. We always appreciate you tuning in. We have Bain Maja 1704 says hello from Munich, Germany. Hello, hello. LA Flights family rocks. Anna Isidore watching, sending us a lot of waves. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Bobby. Good to see you, Bobby Baker. Filling the chat with Mods Rock. Hello, Marilyn. Saying hello to the great moderators, the fantastic mods of LA Flights. All right, so our flying friend is near us. We're going to be hoping our flying friend gets a little closer to us. Let's take a look. Hopefully our flying friend gets a little closer to us, and then we'll zoom in. Oh my goodness, looks like Nightbot got ya. Let's take a look. This is, let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I think I don't even have your message here. Oh my goodness, well there you go. Baby girl Vetter says Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Hello, hello. Looks like the robot got ya. The robot doesn't like all caps. Hey, we have Terry. Terry says hello from Florida. Asking any special and rare old new international flights coming in today at LAX. I mean, nothing rare, but certainly special. We have the German flights. We have what else? The German flights. We have the UK flights. A lot of flights from London, Germany. What else? Japan. That's a Korean 747 heading to Seoul. A lot of cool things. We have Rich. Thanks so much, Rich, sending us a £2 super chat. A nice super sticker coming in. Congrats. This is your first ever super chat for LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend. Zaid Diaz 7880 saying hello. Hello to you, my friend. Volky joining us. Volky, a long-time viewer. Great to see ya. Paint the Girl, we're happy to see you back. Welcome to LA Flights. Dinner's done, so I'm back. Paint the Girl says, better watch out. Hello, hello, Tammy. Great to see you. Happy Saturday. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Team LA Flights. Hello, Tammy. We have Russell says, hello, Peter, and everyone on the chat from the UK. Leeds. Hope everyone is doing good. Hope all is good on LA Flights. All is great, yeah. We have some great projects coming up for LA Flights in the near future. We have Tina Mia says, Guten Abend aus München. Willkommen, Tina. Ja, genau. Guten Abend. There you go. That's almost a German conversation. I feel proud of that one. Milestone from Bobby. Let's take a look. I'm sorry about that, Bobby. Oh my goodness. You know something? I think you sent it so because we had like a brief interruption, my messages had to reload and I think it got lost. Bobby, I'm so sorry. Thank you for renewing your milestone. It seems like I lost the on my software your milestone message. I'm so sorry about that, Bobby. Congratulations and thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Nicola Carter joining us and saying hello. First class, nice. So that means you're renewing your membership today. You have a platinum plane beside your name. This one flying to Newark, we have United Airlines 2127. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go over to that 74. We'll give the ATC another shot. ATC is a little staticky today. Not our friend, the static. Not our friend, the ATC. The scanner today. Satisco joining us. Satisco says, I'm pretty sure the ANA Cargo 747-8 on approach was one of the 3 original test freighters back in 2010. And okay, so the 747 you're talking about is over Santa Ana. Actually, it's over Garden Grove. Hold on. It's over. Where is that? That is over Seal Beach. So it's pretty close to Long Beach Airport. 747 arriving in a few minutes. I believe like in 5 minutes. And the 747 you're talking about will be making a Southside arrival a few minutes away. We have Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, Rachel. Rachel says, watching from on board Speedbird 107 A380 to Dubai, currently flying over Saudi Arabia. Flying to Dubai. Goodness. That's fantastic. I gotta admit, my goodness, that is sounding really, really great. Flying an A380 to Dubai. Yeah. I'm a little jealous. Have a safe flight, Rachel. We have Garrett says hello, saying hello from Holland. Nice. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Scott saying hello from Dallas, Texas. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the channel support, Rachel. We kindly appreciate the super chat and the help. JetBlue coming in. This one is JetBlue 523 flying in from JFK, Terminal 5, JFK. There goes the 747. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes tuning in, saying hello from Central Florida. I thought that was an airport code for a second. That's Central Florida, right? Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, thank you for being with us. We always appreciate you joining us. We have Josh Guy 9882 sending us a 17-month membership milestone. Loving the views. Happy Saturday to everyone. Happy Saturday to you, friend. Thank you for the renewal. Mega Longer, who's an All Access VIP member, says hello, good morning from Portland, Oregon. Beautiful Portland. Let's see, we have Paul saying hello from Detroit, Michigan. Great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, let's head over to Air New Zealand. We have the 787 exiting on TWA Hotel Niner. Good looking plane. Yeah, there you go, Central Florida. I was like, for a second, I was like, huh, is that an airport code? I have never heard of it. But no, it's Central Florida. There you go. Peter was correct. Okay, we're waiting for the All Nippon 747 to land. That should be landing in a few minutes. It's joining final as we speak. We have Texas Chef 85 says, good morning, good afternoon from very rainy Austin, Texas. It's going to be pretty rainy next week here in the Los Angeles area. The forecast has rain Monday, Tuesday, pretty much Wednesday, Thursday as well. Now here at LAX, the forecast says it's going to be raining Monday, Tuesday, but it should clear up on Wednesday. That wasn't the case yesterday night. So it looks like this weather, the forecast will be changing up on us. I'll be paying attention to the weather forecast the next few hours and into tomorrow, because if we have rain Monday and Tuesday, I do not want to cancel the Monday show, but I also don't want to expose my equipment to the rain. So that means one thing. That means road trip. And where are we going to take the show? I think we'll take the show to Phoenix for the first time ever. So for the first ever Phoenix edition, if rain is in the picture here at LAX next week, I'll just go to Phoenix. We'll see what happens. Air New Zealand 6 flying in from Auckland. I might have road cam for the first time ever during the road trip. And if I do have road cam, the road cam will be on the second channel, behind the scenes, on the behind the scenes channel. All right, Nippon Cargo 108 flying in from Narita. You know something? I'm not too sure about that. I don't. They were like, I should just get it. Listen, Donald, thank you for lunch, right, my friend? Yeah. I wish I could tell you about those special liveries, but I'm in the same boat with those $50. Oh, let's take a look. All right, talking to the LA Flights family. No, go for it, go for it. Yep. Oh, yeah? You know something? I've never been there before. That's what I've heard. That's what I heard. Or I'll let you get back. Nice to see you, okay, Donald? Good to see you too. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Love to talk to the LA Flights. I wish I had more time to talk to the viewers. You know, the viewers stop by and stuff, and you know, I wish I could just talk for hours with them. But I am in the middle of a live show. It's a little tricky. 747 looks like it's going to be exiting on Lima. Looks like it's carrying a lot of speed. I don't think it will stop in time. Yep, there you go. We have it on Lima. Nippon Cargo flying in from Narita. That's Nippon Flight 108. And it looks like we have a special sticker in the back, the 40th anniversary. Always wonderful to see a 747. Let me zoom into the 40th anniversary sticker. I like that. I like that logo. That's nice. Go Lima. Hashtag Go Lima. First one of the day. First catch on Lima of the day. There you go. It's coming over to us to say hi. Taxiway Lima. We love it when we get to see the freighters exit up close. What do you think? How clean is it? Bobby says 8 out of 10 in the clean scale. Should we break out the clean scale for the first time in a long time? Wow, look at this. From one 747 to another, let's go over to Korean. That's Korean 18. Let me quiet down the ATC. That's Korean 18 flying back to South Korea. All right, we'll leave it. 2 747s in the span of a few minutes. Let's go over to the 777 EVA. Taxiing our way. A departure on runway 25 left. I see a lot of you are giving your clean rating to the Nippon Cargo 747. I have to say it was a pretty clean plane. We've seen freighters very dirty. Look at this. We have a 777. We have a hot dog plane racing down the runway. Flying to Leipzig. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Leipzig? Leipzig? Hot dog plane. You know, we have two very cool clubs on LA flights. That's the Banana Club and that's and also the Hot Dog Club. Hot dog versus bananas on LA flights. Let's go over to the Singaporean 777. Singapore 12 flying in from Narita. And hiding behind the hangar. We'll get back to Singapore in a few moments. Let's go over to this one. We have the United Airlines 787 Dreamliner. Looks like this one is in the penalty box. United 33 flying in from Narita. That's interesting. Has been in the penalty box for the past 5 minutes. Okay, sure. It landed before Singapore, but it looks like the Singapore 777 will be the first one to reach the gates. Let's take a look. We have B. Croft B4O sending us a $2 super chat. First timer. Welcome to LA Flights. We hope you're still watching. You sent this message a few, you sent this message a few minutes ago. We hope you're still watching, and I'm happy you're enjoying LA Flights. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Brad sending us the first hot dog super chat. So remember, we have a cool group of viewers, okay? Part of the Banana Club and part of the Hot Dog Club. Brad in the Hot Dog Club. We also have David Daniels sending us a hot dog super chat. Paul Williams, welcome to the Hot Dog Club. One Fly Vet. It feels like we haven't seen you in some time. Welcome back, One Fly Vet, and welcome to the Hot Dog Club. We have RJ Rodriguez 1794, a banana super chat. Thanks so much for that, RJ Rodriguez. Last but not least. All right, so it's the race to the gates, all right? United from Narita and Singapore from Narita. Looks like Singapore will win the race. So United won the battle. However, Singapore looks like it's going to win the war. Pack a back of three things. Sorry. Pack a back of three. Peter getting a little too excited there. Pack a back of 36. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Kitty B, we're going to send you a big shout out. Kitty B says Singapore. Kitty B is a meet and greet veteran. She's joined us for the meet and greet the past 2 years and also a 3-year plus channel member. Hello, hello, Kitty B. We have MG757 says, good morning, LA Flights. It's my first time. Hope to have an amazing time plane spotting. Oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. There you go. That's MG's message, MG757. I love the Team Stripes profile picture you have. We're famous for loving Condor. We've done so many great things with Condor. I love the stripes. Loving the stripes. How about this? In honor of MG joining LA Flights for the first time, let's show MG who's part of Team Stripes. Okay, so MG, take a look at the chat right now, okay? And you will know who is part of our team, Team Stripes. Team Stripers, come out so that we can see ya. There's a lot, there's a lot of Team Stripers out there. Even if there's a few people that don't want to admit it. There's a lot of people. There you go. We have the Team Stripes coming in. Let's see. We have Bine Maja 1704 says Team Stripes. Marcel Colon loving the stripes. Rachel, who's right now flying to Dubai on board a British A380, is Team Stripes. We have Cat Nerd, a wonderful moderator, Team Stripes. Melina is a Condorian, a proud Condorian. Who is Team Stripes? Kitty B says Team Stripes, sometimes. I'll take it. Mr. is Team Stripes. Mrs. Swipes is not Team Stripes. That's a 50-50. Woody 831 says Team Stripes. Frederick Grimsley in Florida says Team Stripes for me. Bobby Baker, part of the Team Stripes Club. There you go. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that loves the stripes. All right, Singapore wins the race to the gates. United Airlines still in the penalty box. All right, and let's see. MG, our new viewer, says, I was lucky enough to fly on Condor Wow, look at this. This is actually really cool. Okay, so MG was lucky enough to fly on Condor's last 757 flight to Vienna last year. That's super cool. You just got a whole bunch of bonus points on LA flights. Piper Flyer 64, Team Stripes. Gracie, who's going to shine the light a little later on, is part of Team Stripes. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, okay, so MG, Shine the Light, is a thing we started here on LA Flights. Shine the Light, 3 words put together right here on this channel, okay? So that's when a viewer messages me via the live chat or via like Instagram DM or something and says, hey, Peter, I'm going to be on flight so-and-so. I'm going to have a window seat and I'll have a small flashlight or an iPhone light, whatever, and I'll turn on the light and I'll press it up against the window. Now my job is to zoom in to that window and capture the light. We call these moments Shine the Light. Gracie, if successful, will become the 7th Shine the Light in 2026. Now we had a bit of a slow start in the month of January. However, we're getting back on track. We had, I think, how many Shine the Lights? Like 2 Shine the Lights on Wednesday's live show. Gracie could be. Another Shine the Light today. Last year, 2025, we had like 170 Shine the Lights. The year before that, 2024, we had like 270 Shine the Lights. It's a thing here on LA Flights. Shine the Light. Gracie, Team Stripes, and potentially the 7th Shine the Light so far in 2026. There's a chance. There goes the big EVA 777 flying back to Taipei. 5,900 nautical miles, lands in 13 hours, 24 minutes. Let's see, the race to LA from Narita. Singapore definitely winning the race. United 33 in the penalty box. That's another LA Flights-ism, another Peterism. So MG says, thanks, Peter. So we have Shine the Light, Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes, Banana Plane, Hot Dog Plane. Did I miss something? Can the LA Flights family help me? Am I missing something? Because listen, MG is our new viewer, okay? Watching LA Flights for the first time. What's another LA Flights-ism? That's a good question. I might be forgetting a few. So the more you watch, the more you'll hear me use all these crazy terms, okay? So what else? Penalty box, right? That's something, it's not a proper airplane terminology. It's not proper airplane term there. Penalty box is what I call a plane waiting for their gate to open up. Now, whether they landed early or they landed late, or the plane sitting parked at the gate is delayed for whatever reason, whatever the reason, if there's a plane waiting for the gate, we call that penalty box. What else? Let's see. There must be other LA Flights-isms, right? Plane installation. You'll see that during nighttime plane spotting. I'm sure there's a few. There you go. I'm sure there's a few. A few more. Hyper zoom, yeah. Hyper zoom. Let's see, when, and I still haven't brought out our brand new hyper zoom camera, the telescope looking thing. It's more like a gimmick, but it's a really powerful, it has a powerful zoom. Let's see, the hyper zoom camera, 2-for-1 special. Yeah, that's something we started, 2-for-1 special. When we have 2 very cool planes in one shot, or 2 of something in one shot, 2-for-1 special. Sorry, you'll hear me say that a few times. Friendly vibes, yeah, we'd love to say friendly vibes. There you go. I think there's a few more that I might be forgetting. All right, let's see. I think United out of the penalty box. Finally, it's been in the penalty box for 15 minutes. There's a lot of animal friends we have, right? We have Henry the Hawk that flies around LAX. We sometimes zoom into Henry. Chester the Squirrel, Chester. Polly the Pelican, we've only seen Polly once in the entire history of the channel, but it made such an impression on us. Polly's a legend. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things there, MG. My goodness. I wonder if Science 75 is still watching. Science 75, renewing your membership on LA flights several minutes ago. 17 months in the Poly Club. 17. Thank you, Science 75. I don't know if you're watching still, but we'll give you a big shout out the next time I see you. Science 75, we also have One Fly Vet celebrating 17 months in the Director's Lounge. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, One Fly Vet. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. And also sending us the hot dog super chat, part of the hot dog club. Let's see. Okay, so this is, I guess, an important thing, right, on LA flights. So MG, so our new viewer, MG. We have a thing called the Director's Lounge. It's a second channel, all right? So this is gonna get confusing. All right, follow me here. So there's a second channel called Der Hurlemensch. Why? It's a long story, but it's basically the caveman in German. People call me caveman, not German. People call me caveman. All right, long story. Don't focus on that. But there's a second channel that shows you what goes on behind the scenes. We call it sometimes the tomfoolery lounge. We call it the director's lounge. Behind the scenes. Listen, there's a lot of names to it. It shows you what goes on behind the camera, and it's right over there. I'm looking at the camera right now, so if you want to see how Peter works for an entire day of plane spotting, that is a separate live feed on the Hurlemensch channel, yeah? And yeah, it's the behind the scenes. I'm sure there's going to be a link on the chat taking you to that second channel. It's not for everyone, I have to admit. It's not for everyone, but it's there if you want to see the host work. Let's take a look. 787 Dreamliner flying to Narita. That's United 32. Oh, my goodness. What do you guys think? Taco break? Taco truck? Taco break? Oh my goodness, our flying friend is back. Oh my goodness. Flies away. I want to zoom into our flying friend, but our flying friend is, I guess, hard to get. My goodness. It's a hummingbird. A hummingbird. I want to zoom in. Let's take a look. Let's go over to Tom Bradley International. Let's see, bear with me, guys. Got to do something here behind the scenes. All right, back in business. Let's go for the next arrival, yes? Next arrival coming in to the south side. Looks like we have a big one. We have Turkish flying in from Istanbul. Hey, G, it's great to see you, my friend, celebrating 44 months with the channel. Are they making a stretch A220? Go LA flights. You know, so that's a good question. I wonder if any AF Geek I wonder if any Av geek knows about the A220. That would be really cool. I love the A220. Oh my goodness. Everything is about timing. Our friend, the hummingbird, is right above us. I want to zoom in. You know we love the wildlife, but I have an A350 on final approach. I can't say no to Turkish. Oh my goodness. It's taunting me right now, that hummingbird. Right above us. I can't leave the A350. All right, it's a little tricky to see the A350 because of the buildings. Let's go over to our friend, the hummingbird. Oh my goodness, this might be it. Ah, goodness, come on. Wow, look at that. That is, goodness. So close, so close. I wanted to get really close up. I tried. It's been taunting me all morning long. All right, there you go. A350 taking the high-speed taxiway out of 25 left. That's a 13-hour, 29-minute flight. Get ready. That's 5,900 nautical miles to LA. MG, our new viewer, says, Peter, you team 747 or the A380? Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's a good question. I guess 747, but my goodness, I love the A380. Yeah, I've only flown on the A380, mind you. I have never flown on the 747. I flew Qantas to Sydney for the Australian edition like 3 years ago. We took the show to Sydney. And that was a 13-hour, what is it? I think like a 14-hour flight to Sydney, Australia. Great experience. A great trip. I gotta fly in that 747. Hey, look at this. Roxana says, I hope I'll have the chance to fly on the Turkish A350 in March. We're gonna wish you all the best. Hopefully, Roxana, you gotta tell us if you're able to fly on the Turkish A350. You gotta let us know. You gotta give us a trip report. Let's take a look. We have Corinne K86 joining us. Good morning. Good morning, LA Flights family. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. Welcome to LA Flights. Let's see. All right, you guys, you know something? I am going to leave it with the Turkish A350. I'm going to change the radio antenna. Hopefully that can improve the signal. Okay, so I switched the antenna. Hopefully the reception is better. No, it's not. Goodness. Okay, we'll quiet that down. Sorry. I was all excited too. All right, it's all right. All right, so we have the Turkish A350. Let's go over to a fancy exec jet taxiing. Wow, look at that. That one operated by NetJets. Flying in from San Jose, California, NetJets 156. That's a Bombardier Global 6000. Operating costs for that, I mean, it varies, but it's pretty much like around 10,000 US dollars per hour. If any experts are out there, if I'm getting the numbers wrong, please let me know and I'll correct it. It's roughly around 10,000 US dollars per hour. Think about that. So if you want to fly to the UK, right, that's an 11-hour flight. Yep, that's a lot of money. A lot of moolah. That's a lot of money. Oh, we have WestJet. We have this one for our friends in Canada. We have WestJet flying in from Calgary. Calgary to LAX, a 3-hour flight. We have the Alaska 737 flying to Belize City. And, oh my goodness. Come on, trying to zoom into that Alaska 73. All right, that's the one world. Belize City. Let's see, a little shaky there, but it's all right. Melody says, I'm in Western Canada. Shout out to you. Shout out to Melody. As the power lines give us a little issue. Come on. There you go. Much better. All right. How close is Gracie? Gracie on board American Airlines 2408. Flying in from Philadelphia. Gracie, you are just about 2 hours away from landing. 1 hour, 50 minutes flight time, 700 nautical miles away. Now, Gracie is sitting on the left side of the plane. Gracie has traveling with a friend who's sitting on the other side of the plane. So it doesn't matter if it lands north or south. We're pretty much guaranteed a shine the light. Marcel Colon says, oh, today is Valentine's Day. Yes, it is. Happy Valentine's, yeah. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all gonna know. Anyone doing something special for Valentine's Day with a special someone? Any plans for today? As we follow the Canadian 7-3. I wonder if there's any plans out there for today. I'm working. That's my plan. I'm working today. All right, let's go over to the United Airlines 737. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We're looking at United Airlines 2316. Taxiing pretty quick. Let's see how fast. 26 knots. Now, a few days ago, remember this, I think it was 7 days ago, we were live from the economy parking lot, and Southwest Airlines, we caught a 737 taxiing at 38 knots on taxiway Echo. 38 knots. Think about that. That is really, really fast. I mean, what is it, like 30 miles more? And that you have the takeoff speed for a Cessna 150. That is pretty fast on Echo. Let's see, any plans out there for Valentine's Day? We have MG says, spending my Valentine's with the LA Flights family. That's a good answer. Megalogger 69 says, hanging out with you, Peter. Fantastic. There you go. MG says, also today will be a day to remember that the day that I joined this beautiful community on a special day. Yes? Tyra Beans, good to see you. Sending us a 278. Oh, sending us a 279 Canadian super chat. Oh, looks like a Mustang got caught speeding. Mustang. Tyra Beans. Josh is doing, I think he got some relatively good news regarding his hip. So that's good news. We are very, very happy for Mr. Josh. Look at this one. This one is also taxing pretty quick. We have United Airlines 2857 traveling at 26 knots, but it does not beat the Southwest traveling at 38. Any plans for Valentine's? Max39 says, table for two, Turbinator and I. Where? At the Peruvian. That's an inside joke. Peruvian restaurant. It's an inside joke between Max and I. You might be hearing the show a little quiet today, the ATC. I don't know why, but my antenna, I've tried a couple of antennas already. And yeah, the reception today on the good old scanner is not what I like it to be. So yeah, I think it's a good day to mute the ATC. Sorry about that, you guys. It's a bad hair day for the scanner today. Bad hair day. Josh Leclerc, for those of you fans of KLM 787 landing in 5 minutes. Thank you for the special update. Cheryl Hansel spending your Valentine's Day with LA Flights Live. Happy to hear that. Thank you, Cheryl. There you go. We have Melody says, I'm spending Valentine's Day the same way as Christmas and New Year's with you, Peter. There you go. I love that. Thank you, guys. LA Flights family. We're here for you. All right, let's zoom into the American Airlines. .737. So that's American 1933, a 737-800. A 4-hour flight from Chicago. Flying High Aviation, also talking about KLM 601, landing in a few minutes. All right, let's go for the takeoff. We have a big 777 taking off in the north side. I am talking about China Eastern Airlines flying to Shanghai. All right, I have to act quick. Our friend, the Hummingbird, has appeared yet again. All right, let's leave the 777. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away yet. There you go. We got him. Oh. Camera shy, that one. For like literally 2 seconds, we caught the Hummingbird. Let's see, where's the exec jet? Let's go for the exec jet. What is this one? This one is a Citation. Flying in from San Jose, NorCal. So instead of driving from San Jose, that's about what, like a 5-hour flight? 5-hour drive, 6-hour drive. So instead of driving, you can spend what? $10, $11, $12,000 and hop on a NetJets exec jet. Is that worth it, you guys? See, I mean, I guess everyone has their own opinion, right? I'd rather drive. I'd rather rent a nice car and just do that drive and save $10,000. But that's just me. Oh, looks like... Oh, special livery. American. Flying to Toronto. So that is the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. Flying to Toronto. A fitting livery to go to Canada, I think. I'm no expert, but I think that's a good livery for a Canadian flight. Hey, Jake. Jake is peeking in. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Let's see, no sighting of the Hummingbird yet. Oh, look at this, Brad. Okay, look at this. This is actually pretty cool. We have some flight information for the Hummingbird. Okay, so it appears to be an Allen's Hummingbird, which I'm not sure about but I'm not sure about West Coast birds. Okay. Allen's Hummingbird. Next time I see the Hummingbird, we'll try our best to zoom in again. We must zoom in to the Hummingbird. Getting close to 1,000 likes. Let's see, getting super close, yeah? 50 likes away from crossing 1,000. That antenna sounds horrible today. Frustrating. You know, I'm a little further down at Clutter's Park today. I mean, maybe like we're getting like some weird interference. Normally, you know, we've been pretty good lately with the ATC reception. It's just today. Yeah, I blame our location. We're a little further down than our normal location, normal spot here at Clutters. How about this? Let me change the frequency here. How about this? Let's tune into the north side. Maybe that's a little better. I prefer some ATC than no ATC. That's not sounding too good. All right, Volaris on the move. This one flying to Guadalajara. We're looking at Volaris 1713. That's an A321neo. We have Fernando Lazaro says, Happy Valentine's Day. Watching in Manila. Fantastic. Manila, Philippines. You know, we have the flight heading to Manila, still at the West Gates. And there it is. Should be taking off. In fact, it should be taking off any minute now. It's the big 777. Usually 60-40% of the time. 60-40 takes off in the south side. Koa Bro says, Aloha and good morning. LA Flights family from Kona, Hawaii. I love Kona. I definitely love Kona. You know, I go to the coffee shop. Oh my goodness, what's the name of the coffee shop again? As I give them a free plug. Oh my goodness, what's the name of that coffee shop? I'm gonna have to look at it because it's gonna bother me. I love Kona coffee, even though I'm not a big coffee drinker. I gotta admit, I don't drink that much coffee. What's the coffee place? It's to the south of the airport. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Let's see, I'm trying to find it, but I just can't. Let's see. All right, Peter's getting distracted. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it, but there's one really good coffee shop. that I love to go to every single time I go. They have some good, what is it? The macadamia chocolate nuts thing. Stamida sending us a 33-month milestone message. Oh my goodness. Okay, Thamida celebrating 33 months. Hello, Peter, having a watch party with some friends. A big shout out to Thamida and her friends watching LA Flights live. We're gonna have a shine the light. That's gonna be pretty fun, pretty interesting to see. Yeah, yeah. Gracie will be shining the light in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Let's see if I can pull up Mitar and Guitar. Yes, there it is. Okay, 12 months of channel membership. Hold on. Celebrating a golden plane membership milestone. Wow. That's FOJ.
Wow.
Very happy. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights family. A whole year now. Lots of love to all of you on this Valentine's Day. And sending us a lot of friendly vibes. Thanks so much, Mitar and Guitar. I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late, my friend. So sorry. We have Doug watching, celebrating 48 months, still hanging there after 4 years. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Doug. Hearing a lot of Peterisms, hearing a lot of, are you ready? Let's take a look. A lot of Peterisms over the past few years. Thank you for hanging in there and watching, supporting LA Flights with your membership. Thanks so much for that. We'll go for the next arrival. Looks like a freighter just arrived. However, it's pretty difficult to see it. We call that taxiway Alpha Who Cares because, well, it's a taxiway that, who cares? It's hiding behind the buildings. We have the little CRJ. This one flying to beautiful Aspen, Colorado. Let's see, I want to show you this plane. We have the special Team USA A350. There you go. Look at that. That one landed at 8:30 a.m. this morning. Flying in from Sydney, Australia. Yep. That's a pretty cool one. What do you think? All right, we'll leave it. We have Copa that just arrived, heading over to Tom Bradley International. Let's go for American Airlines. Flying out of here. That's flying to Philadelphia. We're looking at American 3013. Big 767. In the north side, as the camera focuses. Come on. How about this? Let's go for the little Avianca. It's here in the south. Avianca 522 flying in from San Salvador. That's an Airbus A320. Dutch Plane Seeker coming in with a big milestone, celebrating 38 months. This channel has the best mods. I like that. There you go. Mods rock. Shout out to Cat Nerd. Shout out to Degas. Who else is watching right now? Who else is on the chat? I think it's two moderators right now. Yeah. Cat Nerd and Degas. Mods Rock. Let's see, Koa Bro. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's Koa Mountain Coffee. Every time I go to Kona, I go there and I drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, yeah. Even though I'm not a big coffee drinker. Let's go over to Air Tahiti Nui. That one flying to Paris. Hey Jeff, good afternoon. Jeff says, happy Saturday, Peter moderators and everyone watching. Good afternoon to you, friend. We have Cat Draws Art. Great to see ya. And a shout out to Peaches. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. Let's take a look. We have Susan Rice talking about the 1,000 likes. Yeah, we definitely crossed 1,000 likes. Thank you, Susan, for keeping us updated. Great to have you on board. We have Ricardo says, watching from Santa Barbara, California today. As we follow that Avianca. Let's take a look. We have SkyWest 5384 flying in from San Diego, California. John K giving us an update. We're going to have the King of the Skies A380 arriving at LAX at 12:24. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes from now. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have Emirates and Lufthansa arrive. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me give you an update. So Emirates 215, big A380 landing at 12:37 p.m. And I'm pretty sure the Germans, the 747-8. Oh, wow, look at that. That's cool. Let's see. Lufthansa 456, today landing 20 minutes late. All right, what do you guys think? This livery, the PSA Heritage livery, is it a winner? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? What do you guys think? A winner, yes or no? PSA, Pacific Southwest Airlines. American Airlines, absorbing them, yeah. You know, they were headquartered in San Diego, California. They operated between 1949 and 1988. That was like the first discount airline. The discount model really didn't exist before PSA. You know, now we have airlines like Spirit and Frontier working as the discount airline. Why is the camera, let's see, focusing? Not focusing. We have Piper Flyer 64 says the PSA Heritage livery is a winner. Doug brings back memories, yeah? Seeing that livery brings back the memories. Gotta say, I never saw PSA Airlines fly. But thanks to these Heritage liveries, you know, we get to see them. Stick Rudder 4332 says yes, it's a winner. Ricardo says, yes, a winner. Tammy says, I love the retro. Cat Draws Art says, it's a pretty livery. KWJ says, better than today's American livery. Okay. Let's take a look. All right, we have Robin. Yeah, Robin. Rob Intermat. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Hello, Peter, moderators in chat. Greetings from the Egg Mountains, Netherlands. I missed the beautiful time in LA. I will go back to LA. And if you ever do come back, make sure you shine the light on a window seat. Yes, you fly into LA with a window seat, and we will zoom in to your light. Hello, Webber Webster, longtime viewer. Great to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see you. Polo 67, my goodness, we haven't seen in a long time. 34 months with channel membership. Polo 67 says, good evening to everyone. Good evening to you, friend. All right, we'll leave the old PSA livery. I like it. I like it. PSA. Pacific Southwest Airlines. The real first discount airline to exist. All right, Cathay pushing. Let's see, we have this one flying to Hong Kong. Cathay 885. 777-300 ER. And you might be hearing the LA flight show a little quiet, a little quieter than normal because, you know, I'll be honest with you, I think the location we're at right now, the scanner just picks up so much interference. So, yeah, ATC is off to avoid the static interrupting the show today. So, normally, you know, lately we've been pretty good with the static. We've been pretty good at hearing ATC without any interference, but yeah, today it's a bad hair day for our scanner. So we apologize for that. United 39, I wonder if we can see it. Yep, we can. Okay, so that's Cathay. That is Philippine Airlines, and the Philippine Airlines has the transponder on. Philippine Airlines 113. Looks like it's taxiing to the south side. This is an interesting flight right here. That's an American Airlines 777. Flew in from Sydney, Australia earlier today. Check this flight number out. American 9783 flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Perhaps maintenance, yeah? American Air, or is that yeah, that's maintenance, right? Yeah, could be, right? You know, that's going to be departing like a rocket launch. So no passengers. Forget about passengers. It's going to be an empty 777 flying to Oklahoma. I'm expecting that one to climb like a rocket. Hopefully it takes off on the south side. Transponder is on. Could be pushing any moment. All right, hopefully takes off in the south. All right, 777 on the move. Hey, Brian and Branson, yes? I don't know why I'm saying it like if you're the if this is the first time I'm seeing you on the chat. Sorry about that, Brian. 40 months with the club. 40 months in the membership club. Wow, 40 months. Where does the time go, Peter? Love LA flights. Hey, Brian, you know, I'm thinking about DFW more and more these days. I think it's going to become a reality relatively soon, sooner rather than later. DFW edition. I want to go to Dallas. At least, you know, for like, let's say a couple days, you know, double, back-to-back days, double header from DFW. It's becoming, you know, I'm thinking about it more and more. Every day nowadays. All right, couple of 777s, taxi lights on. Oh, this one. Look at this. This is the American flight, and it's facing the south side. That's great news for us. This is American Airlines 9783 flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tulsa. And yeah, that's a big maintenance facility, yes, for American Airlines. They do a lot of maintenance there, so we might have a rocket launch. This is not a passenger flight. A 777 flying empty to Oklahoma. Please take off south. It's going to be an incredible rocket. $1,100 likes, only 20 to go. 20 to go till we cross the big 1,100. All right, that's Philippines making the left. Let's go over to Cathay. Okay, so we have travel with Gracie. Gracie, Shonda Light happening in about 1 hour, 15 minutes. Gracie says, hey, Peter. Got to see the Utah. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Got to see Utah and Colorado Mountains. Nice. Coming soon. You are landing 1 hour, 15 minutes from now. Shonda Light, Gracie. We're very excited to see you. We have Brian sending us a $5 super chat. Says, yes, the DFW. If I have to, Branson and I will, let's see, hold on. We'll play hooky from school and work if it's a weekday, but don't tell nobody. DFW isn't bad. It's just a huge airport. Yeah, it's huge. I mean, we're going to definitely need a good telephoto zoom lens for DFW. Gotta take advantage right now, now that it's not hot, and, I'm sure it could get really, really hot in Dallas. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Who knows? Maybe it happens sooner rather than later. We have VK Knight celebrating 35 months with the channel. Says, happy Valentine's Day, Peter. Watching with my girls from sunny Florida. That's where I might be in a few weeks. At the end of this month. All right, you guys. Let's see. Okay, so let me give you an update. Okay, we're talking about all these, destinations and stuff, and plans of, taking the show here, taking the show there. All right, so let me give you an update. Okay, because of weather, next week, Monday and Tuesday, the weather forecast has a lot of rain. I'm going to be taking a look at the weather forecast as the day goes on today and tomorrow. If this is contingent on the weather, if the rain is intense, as they say, I don't want to cancel Monday. Okay, I don't want to cancel Monday. We got to get back on track with the consistency that we used to have right here on LA Flights. Shows Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday with maybe a show in between. I don't want to cancel Monday, so that means possible road trip. I don't want to cancel Monday, okay? But I also don't want to expose my cameras to the rain. So if the weather is as intense, if the rain is as intense as they say it's going to be, I think it's a time for a road trip. I'll take the show. I'll take all of you to Phoenix for the first time. We're gonna have the first ever Phoenix edition doubleheader Monday and Tuesday, and then we'll drive back to LAX on Wednesday. But that's contingent on weather, all right? Not 100%, but you might see me in Phoenix literally in a couple of days, Monday, Tuesday, doubleheader. Now, if the weather changes, if the forecast is updated and the rain isn't going to be as intense as they say it's going to be, then I'll be right here at LAX Monday for the Monday LAX show. Contingent on weather. I just want to stress that. Can't stress it enough. We're going to Phoenix. If it's a rainy day, if the rain is intense, then I'll go to Phoenix. You'll find Peter, you'll find LA Flights in Phoenix for the first time Monday and Tuesday. Can't wait. Wednesday, here at LAX, we're trying to confirm it with our good friend F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. We might have a Shonda Light with the Lufty 456. Our friend F.O. Timo lands Wednesday. We're still trying to confirm. And you've been hearing me talk about Miami so much. Miami might happen at the end of February. Why? Because another Lufty moment. We have a possible Shonda Light. FOJ has told me that he's very excited to join me in the co-hosting seat right here on LA Flights. So FOJ might be co-hosting with me if I go to Miami at the end of the month. All right, exciting things happening. Possibly starting this Monday with Phoenix if the rain is intense, okay? If the rain isn't intense, I'll be right here at LAX. Two Lufty pilots, F.O. Timo, FOJ, this month. But I gotta go to Miami to catch FOJ, and I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do the Miami edition this month. But hey, listen, if you want me to travel to Miami to see our friend the FOJ and give him an opportunity to join me as our co-host, then I'll definitely consider it even more. All right, this is the flight heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Confirmed south side departure. That's definitely going to have to be our rocket. What do you think? All right, let me zoom out. We have a Dreamliner racing down the runway. United 39 flying to Haneda. All right, there it goes. We have Philippine Airlines lining up. Philippine Airlines 113. And I think we can see it. Let's see. Yeah, we can kind of see it. I'll take it. In between the two 747s. Let's see, a lot of plane spotters out there. I think we can see it, right? I think it's all right. All right, Cathay is up next, currently lining up. Let's quickly pan the camera. Let's go over to, let's see. It's going to be a little tricky to zoom in. Yeah, plane spotters there. Okay. Literally at the best spot there. Okay, we'll zoom into Cathay in a few moments. Might even be on the move already. And no, 0 knots. Waiting. How about this? Let's go over to the American 777. This could be a rocket launch. That's the one heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Cathay on the move. Cathay 885 to Hong Kong, racing down the runway. Let's go for the next arrival, yes? Next arrival as we wait for the takeoff of the American flight, the American 777. All right, touching down right now, we have American 1889 flying in from Las Vegas. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tricky to stay with because of a lot of obstacles, 747s and plane spotters, trees, buildings. Let's go for the takeoff. Instead, we have American Airlines 32 flying to JFK. That's an A321 taking off about an hour late. 1 hour late for this one. Let's go over to Tom Bradley International. We have the 787 All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, pushing. Destination, Narita. A380 joining final approach. QF11 joining the approach for the north side. Oh my goodness, sorry, hold on, it's our friend Hummingbird. Peter's getting distracted again. Hold on, gotta zoom in. Let's see. Gotta zoom in, gotta zoom in. Where is it? Wow, my camera is so dim. All right, there you go. Excuse me, my computer's so dim. There it is. There he is. We have the Hummingbird that I've been trying to zoom into for the entire morning. Finally, we got you. And out of here. We got him. We got him. Yeah, they're fast. Fast little creature. All right, Qantas on final. The American flying to Tulsa. Not on the runway yet. Giving us a chance, giving us an opportunity to zoom into the Qantas A380. QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia, landing 10 minutes early. Interesting. So it took off from Sydney about almost an hour late. So it took off 45 minutes late and landing 10 minutes early. That's almost a 13-hour flight from Sydney, 6,500 nautical miles. Interesting. Look at this. This is the American flight. Where is it? So what? It's not taking off? Where's it going? So that is the American 777 doing a UE. So what? It's not taking off? American flight 9783, a maintenance flight to Tulsa, is getting very close to the runway 25 left for takeoff, but doing a UE. I'm wondering if it's gonna go back to the gate. Where is it going? Big 777, we have Air New Zealand 4 flying in from Auckland, landing 3 hours late. Let's see. Okay, we'll come back to the American. For now, we'll zoom into Air New Zealand. And plane spoilers. There you go. It's full here. Sorry. There you go. Okay, it's difficult to spot that 777 anyway. We'll get a better look at it in a few. I wonder what's up with the American. .757 flying to Newark. United Airlines 1981. That's a 757-200. The 777 American is still just waiting on taxiway Bravo, not going anywhere. Danny joining us as Danny says, "Happy Valentine's Day to those who celebrate it." That's a good message. Thank you, Danny, for joining LA Flights. Lori in San Marcos, California. Roses are red, violets are blue. I love watching planes with the LA Flights crew. I love that. That's a good one. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Lori. Should we have, do you guys want to have a roses are red, violets are blue competition? Lori, you have the top spot as of right now. Let me know if you have any more roses are red, violets are blue. Quants A380. It's going to be visible in a few moments. Joining final approach in about 1 minute, we have Caletta flying in from Anchorage, landing 1 hour late. Caletta 891. Connie 891. A 4 hour, 26 minute flight. We'll see it on final approach in just a few moments. Oh, there it is, A380. Lelo, it's fantastic to see you. It's always great to see you. Happy Saturday, Lelo. Lelo says, thank you, Peter, for sharing your passion for capturing the heartbeat of flight, including a Hummer. Yeah, the Hummer. Okay, hold on. I think you're talking about the Hummingbird, right? It's right over here. Lelo, this one for you. Oh my goodness, please don't fly. Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. Lelo, that one for you. There you go. We're going to zoom in. Oh, that's right over me, too. Hold on. All right. Just moving locations. I'll take it. There you go. Shall we name the Hummingbird? What do you think? Lucy? Lucy the Hummingbird? Look at that. We can see the fleas jumping on and off the Hummingbird. Is that focused? Yeah, I think it is. It's just a hot afternoon. It's too much daylight. It's not the camera moving, it's the power line that's moving. Sorry, Peter's getting distracted. I love the livery. Yeah? That's a good livery on Lucy. All right, we'll join the. We'll let Lucy alone. Yeah, we'll leave her alone. All right, planes are moving. All right, quite a few quad jets heading to LAX. We have Calera, a cargo plane on final approach, landing in 3 minutes. We have Emirates, an Airbus A380 over Simi Valley, flying in from Dubai, landing in about 10. And Cathay Cargo, a 747-8, landing in 10 minutes. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you, Arian. Great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. Okay, remember, we have a roses are red, violets are blue competition. Uncle Jack says, we love roses are red, violets are blue. We love watching planes, especially with you. I like that one a lot. Keep them coming, all right? Roses are red, violets are blue competition on LA Flights. Uncle Jack, that's a good one. Let's see. Okay, we're going to zoom into the 747 Calera. We have Marcel Colon entering the competition. We have roses are red, violets are blue. Lilybot, I love you. That's a good one. I like that. Keep them coming. I love this competition. All right, let's see. Forget about the plane. Okay, we have Jim says roses are red, violets are blue. The hummingbird is great, and the planes are too. 10 out of 10. That's a good one. D-Gas entering the competition. D-Gas says, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm terrible at rhymes. That's D-Gas entering the competition. All right, Go Lima. Hashtag Go Lima. All right, I think we have time for one roses are red entry. Bobby says roses are red, violets are blue. The tomfoolery never gets old. Good one, Bobby. Good one. I think it's carrying a lot of speed. Will it be exiting on Alpha 8 or will it go to taxiway Lima? Oh man, you know, it's going to be close. And darn. Careful, Peter, careful. Caleta, Connie exiting onto Alpha 8. What a shame. Caleta 891 from Anchorage. Ah, oh, love that. Queen of the Skies, 747, never gets old. Okay, we're going to be zooming into Emirates A380 in about 1 or 2 minutes. Let's take a look. We have the Delta Airlines A350, that's Delta 8, flew in from Haneda about an hour, 30 minutes ago. Any more roses are red? Any more? Any more? Degas with another entry. Roses are red, violets are blue. It's landing fast, going straight to you. Nice. That's a good one.
Wow.
Lelo says roses are red, violets are blue. And Peter said just one more plane. Who knew where this would lead to?
Wow.
Good one, Lelo. That's a fantastic one. Solid State, I like this version. Look at this. Solid State says version is red, ETA is blue. I'm not a poet, and neither are you. Good one. I like that one. 10 out of 10. True, true. I'm no poet. True, true. Okay, there goes Delta. Let's zoom in to the A380. Let's see. Wow. Computer is so dim right now. It's hard to see the A380. Should be right around here. Yeah, there you go. We got it. All right, we'll stay with it. A lot of sunshine today. A little quiet today. We have the ATC acting up on us. And by that I mean the scanner I have acting up on us. I tried a couple of antennas. It's not working for us. Lately we've been pretty good with the reception. It's just today, you know, we're here at Collider's Park a little further down than what we're used to. Maybe that's giving us the interference. Whatever the reason, ATC is a little staticky, so that's why we decided to mute ATC Convo today. Sorry about that. Should we give it another try? Yeah. Not the best today. Not the best. There's a Cathay Cargo flying a few minutes behind the A380. Cathay should be vectored to the south side. So Cathay 747 should be a south side arrival. Emirates A380 a north side arrival. Tim from Tennessee, test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Test, test. Loud and clear. And I think we'll give Emirates a break. I think it might be a little hazy in the distance. Yeah. All right. We'll zoom out. Emirates A380 landing in about 7 minutes-ish. Dreamliner coming in. Let's see, a lot of people in between me and the plane. We're looking at United Airlines 2692 flying in from Newark. This one landing 1 hour late. Look at this. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Spooky. I love saying the name. Spooky Cindy Favorites joining us. Spooky Cindy Favorites says, hello, everyone. Enjoy the show. Team Peter. Thank you for that, Spooky Cindy Favorites. All right, that's the flight from Newark. Newark, New Jersey. Beautiful Garden State, yeah. Okay, we have a competition today. We have a competition going on right now. A roses are red, violets are blue competition. If you have a good rhyme, send it to LA Flights. Roses are red, violets are blue. ATC is acting up, but we still love the view. Good one. And yeah,
wow.
It hits home. That one hits home. That's a good one. Yeah, ATC is acting up a little today. My scanner. 747 over Culver City. We'll stay with the Dreamliner. It's just it's a little hazy. Hazy. I don't think it's going to be worth zooming in. Volaris, let's see, I think we have, oh my goodness, Volaris is taken off. Let's see, Volaris, I think we have someone. Let's see, just in case, I think we have someone on board this Volaris. Have a safe flight. All right, let's see. What happened to the American 777? You know, I think it's still waiting. Remember, there was an American Airlines maintenance flight to Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it just stopped on the taxiway. It was taxiing to 25 right. And did a Yui right now facing the west on Bravo. Let's go over to Japan Airlines flying to Narita. All right, Degas, I see your message. Okay, let's leave the 787. Okay, I think we have someone on the Viva flight that just landed. Let's see, who do we have? Who do we have? Let's see, who do we have? Where's the Viva flight? Oh, here it is. Oh, sorry. I was like looking for it. I was like, where is the Viva? Okay, Viva. There you go. We have someone on board. Welcome to LA. Okay, A380 on final approach. I think we have time for like 2 or 3 roses are red messages. Jenny, so we have a competition going, right? It is Valentine's Day, and We have roses are red, violets are blue. Peter brings LA flights just for you. 10 out of 10. I like that. Let's see, Jenny, that is a good one. We have Bine Maja 1704 says roses are red, violets are blue. The whole LA Flights family is watching on you. Tim from Tennessee says roses are red, violets are blue. I'm flying solo today with nothing better to do but watch LA Flights. I like that. I like that one a lot. One more? One more. David. Let's see, after this one, we're going to be zooming into the A380 landing in the north side. We have David saying, roses are red, violets are blue. Everyone loves the job you do. Yeah! Good one. Keeps Kevin liked it. Keep sending them. Keep sending them, everyone. I like this. I like this segment. That's the King of the Skies flying in from Dubai. 1,300 likes. We're only 70 away from crossing the big 1,300. Hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights in 2026. Thumbs up. That's it. You know, a simple click on the thumbs up helps the channel in so many ways. Cathay Cargo landing in 3 minutes. Thank you, Mega Logger 69. Oh, I see it on final. You know something? Oh my goodness. 747 looks like a little. Oh, hold on. I think we're gonna have a go around, you guys. Sorry. Oh man, bear with me. Steal the spotlight. We have 747. This has to be a go around. Yeah. Yeah, that has to be a go. Oh yeah, 100%. Go around. Cathay Cargo 3280 flying in from Anchorage, landing 6 hours late. Yeah, there you go. Gear up. Go around. We haven't zoomed in to the other go arounds, but this is the third go around today. Seven 747, we'll give it another try. We'll give it another try in about 10 minutes. We'll see it in 10. All right, like I said, we'll see that one in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so. All right, let's see. We missed the A380, but we'll catch a taxiing. 747 stealing the spotlight from the arriving A380. Let's take a look. We have Dragonfly Drones 213 says, hey, Peter, good to see you at LAX. I'm back and need to get out there to film again like LA Flights. 100%, my friend. 100%. All right, let's head over to the... oh my goodness. I have never seen this in Clutter's Park. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I am so happy about this. You see that? Do you see that? That is a food truck. Excuse me, not a food truck. That's a fruit truck. I love to get fruit from these the stands with the umbrella, you know, the fruit things. I can't believe it. This is the first time I'm seeing a fruit stand in Clutters Park. The next thing should be a taco truck, but that's maybe for a different day. Hopefully one day. Look at that. I think I'm going to go get some fruit. We have a food truck at Clutters Park. That's new. I haven't been here in such a long time here at Clutters. Look at that. I love fruit. You know, I eat the my favorite fruit plate. If anyone wants to gift me something, the pineapple, the watermelon, the mango. I love that. I eat that almost daily. Oh my goodness. I'm sad that it's so far away from me. I can't. You know, the thing is, you know, it's so close yet so far because I can't leave the live show because or else the camera is just gonna be staring at the terminal for like 10 minutes. It's so close yet so far because I can't leave. It's a little too far from me. Watermelon, mango, pineapple. I love that. I eat that daily. Almost daily. You know something? Actually, I'm not that happy that it's near me because I can't go and get some. So it's actually worse because it's so close yet so far. All right, here we go. We have Frontier. Who do we have? We have... What does that say? Oh, goodness. What does that say? What's that say? Okay, we'll have another opportunity to zoom in. Okay, so that is Faulkner. The Rosette turn. Oh my goodness. Rosette turn. Can you tell I don't work for Nat Geo? There you go. Faulkner. Nice. $1,300 likes. We're only 25 likes away from crossing the big 1,300. Tim from Tennessee says, since you mentioned tacos, have you ever had birria tacos with a dipping consomme? It's my new favorite. Come on, you're talking to Peter. You know, outside my apartment, they're actually, I'm actually kind of scared to say this because I'm scared that my stalkers will find me there one day. But taco truck, I go there almost every day. Tacos with the birria, with the consomme. Oh my goodness, I love that. There's taco trucks outside my apartment. I'm there almost every day. That's why I look so healthy. Yeah, that's why I'm so healthy. Oh my goodness, have I ever had tacos? Birria tacos, come on, of course. All right, big A380 taxiing to the south side. We have William celebrating 27 months of channel membership. Says, hey friends, I'm so thankful for the LA Flights family. Though I've been stuck watching replays for months, I'm happy to catch it live today and to have been a member for so long. 27 months. 27 months, you're a member in the Platinum Plane Squadron. We're so happy to see you, William, on the live show today. Well, listen, if you can't watch the if you can't watch the live, you said it perfectly. You can always catch a replay. Lot of shows available whenever we're not live or whenever you can't watch live. Thank you so much, William, for being part of our family. LA Flights, Team LA Flights. Gracie, we're waiting for you. Gracie says, coming soon. Gracie on board American Airlines 2408. Flying in from Philadelphia. You are just about 30 minutes away. Gracie, shine the light. Go over to the 757. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the King A380 making the left. That is a great look. I keep staring at that fruit truck. Oh my goodness. I keep staring at it. Air Canada Aviation 777, welcome to first class on LA flights. Thank you for joining the memberships, my friend. Danny says, any chance we'll see you plane spotting in Taipei in the near future? Let's see. I can't spill the beans, can I? You know me. King of the skies, king of the skies. Okay, listen, it's remember it's Valentine's Day today. We are so happy you're joining us. On LA Flights, this happy and I guess filled with love LA Flight show. We have a roses or red, violets or blue competition going on right now. So if you have a good rhyme, please don't hesitate and send it on the live chat. I might pick your message to read out on the air. We have Imactone says roses are red, violets are blue. Whatever. Hold on. Roses are red or whatever. Let it just watch more. Oh my goodness. I'm reading that one word for word. Oh my goodness. Oh, Angela didn't like that one. Angela says no. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Competition. Who's going to have the best one? Cathay Cargo joining final approach for the second try. All right, let's go over to the Cathay. All right, second try for this one. I think we have like, I think enough time for like one or two. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. We have Japan Airlines A350 stealing the spotlight from the big 747 on its second attempt to landing on runway 25 left. Big one flying to Haneda. Let's go for the 7-4. Come on. All right, second attempt. I think it's carrying a lot of speed. Let's see, we have 100. Wow, 65 knots on touchdown. This one is definitely exiting on Lima. Definitely. No way it stops in time. You can hear the reversers. No way it makes it to Alpha 8. Coming in hot. Yeah, that's definitely Lima. Hashtag Go Lima. Yeah, there was no way it was going to stop in time. Almost 170 knots when the tires made contact with the runway. 165, I think I saw on radar. All right, that is the 747. And we have the LATAM 787. That is LATAM flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Interesting. Look at this. Hold on. A couple of planes over here. So we have the... What is that? China. Okay, so that's a cargo plane. That's parked. Let's see. All right. Nothing. Nothing wrong with that one. All right. Let's go to taxiway Kilo. We have Singapore 11 flying to Narita. Star Alliance livery, that's a special livery. November, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, India. Flaps set for departure. And on the move. All right, we're still waiting for that American Airlines 777. Remember, there's a maintenance flight, American 9783. We're still waiting for the takeoff. American 9783 flying to Tulsa. It stopped taxiing. Remember, it was making its way to runway 25 left, and then it did a UE. And right now it's just waiting. I don't know why, but it's just sitting on the taxiway. It's waiting on something. The maintenance flight, that should be a rocket once it takes off, because remember there's no passengers on the on that 777. No passengers, so it's just gonna fly empty, hopefully full power, a massive rocket. But it's not moving. It's not moving. All right, big one taking off. We have LATAM 8087 flying to Sao Paulo. Wow, goodness, look at that. It's using almost the entire length of runway 25 right. That's the longest runway at LAX. Wow. Jeez, I love how those LATAMs take off. Next one is a big one. What do we have? We have China Cargo Airlines flying to Shanghai, China. Okay, I think we have time for one more before the takeoff. Yes, okay, remember we have a roses, red, violets, or blue competition. Mikey says, LA flights live. Roses are red, violets are blue, with or without stripes. We all love you. That's a good one. That is a good one. Nice. Still waiting on that 777. Oh, let's take a look. No, not moving. Not moving. What's it waiting for? I don't know. All right, finally, 777 on the move. Once again, flying to Shanghai. That's going to be a long 12-hour flight to China. Oh, let's see, Peter's getting a little distracted. Where's the 777? There it is. And how about this? We'll show you a plane that's in the penalty box. And it's not moving, not yet. United Airlines 1013 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Get ready, this one. That one right there has been waiting 30 minutes for a gate to open up. 30 minutes in the penalty. All right, let's leave the one in the penalty. And I think I see a colorful plane. Let's go over to the banana. Oh, we love bananas. Okay, first banana of the day. This one, taxiing pretty quick, flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, taxiing at 30 knots. Does not beat the Southwest we saw 7 days ago. Southwest, a 737. I think it was also flying in from Las Vegas. It was taxiing at 38 knots. 38. It looked amazing. I mean, it's just it was going so fast on the taxiway. It was impressive to see. This one 30. I mean, it's still pretty fast. It's slowing down though. 28. Banana plane. We'll see that one take off in a few minutes. Let's go take a look at taxiway. What is this? November. And it looks like we have a fire truck. Back on Wednesday's live show, we had a captain retirement. Pretty cool water cannon salute for an American Airlines 777. Let's see, doesn't look like we're going to have a water cannon salute. I think it's like something else. Something else. What could it be? I don't know. All right, as we wait for the banana plane. What time is it? It's 1:08. Okay, so what are we going to see in the next few minutes? We're going to see Lufthansa 747 flying in from Frankfurt. We're also going to see Gracie. She's on board American 2408 flying in from Philadelphia. Landing just about, what is it? Landing, I think, in 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. Oh, as I lose American, sorry. You're just getting distracted today. American 9787 flying in from JFK. That's a 6-hour flight from New York. All right, let's go and take a look. That is American. American, hey, look, what? Okay, so that's American 255 flying in from JFK. Hold on. Okay, so this one arriving just about on, right on time. 10, 20 minutes late. This one also landing on time. What? American 255 and American 9787. Both landing on time. It's the race to LA. Wow, a lot of JFK flights today. There goes Singapore racing down the runway. We have this one taking off via the north side. Oh my goodness, lifting off already. I wonder if we have any update on the American Airlines 777 flying to Tulsa. No update, huh? Still on the taxiways, not moving. Oh my goodness, I think this is it. Look at this, I think this is it. American. Yes, this is it. Finally, American 9783 taking off. Here we go. Flying to Tulsa. Definitely a rocket launch. We consider a rocket launch when the aircraft is climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. That's an empty flight to Oklahoma. Wow, there you go. We waited for that one. We waited for that one. Finally, we caught it. We should start seeing the banana plane pretty soon. We have a... Okay, so the banana plane is number 2 for takeoff. On final approach, we have the French. That's Air France. 22 flying in from Paris. Banana plane taken off. Up next. Before we zoom in to the banana plane, let me say hello to our wonderful, our incredible Banana Club. We have Katner taking first place. We have One Fly Vet in second place. Jeff Walker in third. That's the podium. 1, 2, 3. Ballycats, my goodness, we haven't seen you. Welcome back. Banana Club. You know we love the bananas. We have Aaron Adams. Hello, hello. We have Susie55, Volcano chasing right now. I'm really jealous. And KWJ, last but not least. That's the Club of Bananas. All right, let's go over to the banana plane. Banana plane flying to Vegas. I've taken Spirit Wings. I've taken Southwest Airlines as well. On the short LAX to Vegas flight. Remember, it's Spirit Wings where I had the entertaining flight. Spirit Wings. It was a fun experience when I flew Spirit. You know, no fault to the airline, no fault to the flight attendants. It's just, it was I guess a less than polite passenger, which can be found in any airline. So it's not Spirit Wings' fault. It just happened to be on Spirit. I've told you the story, right, before in the past. Like we were landing in Las Vegas. I think we were like 20 minutes away from touchdown, maybe 25 minutes. And on the LAX to Vegas flight, it's not that much. It's the entire flight's like 45 minutes. And yeah, all of a sudden, she was sitting behind me, and all of a sudden, she got a phone call. Okay. And all of a sudden, she picked up the phone call. Okay. And she put it on speakerphone for some reason so that everyone can hear. And yeah, it was, I mean, we don't have the identity of this person, so I think I can talk about it. It was a debt collector. And let's just say that she wasn't happy with the phone call. And entertaining, I have to say, entertaining. A lot of effing and jeffing. Out loud. We were sitting towards the rear, and I'm pretty sure passengers in the front seats could hear her interesting choice of vocabulary during the phone call. After the phone call, I think she needed to relax a little, so she started to play loud music of the hip-hop variety. An entertaining 30 minutes, I have to say. Yeah. Could have happened on any airline. It just happened to be on Spirit. Okay. No fault to the airline. No fault to the flight attendants. I had fun. It was entertaining for me. Gracie landing in 5 minutes. Shine the light. Gracie, it's the American flight from Philadelphia landing in 5 minutes. Gracie, get that light ready. Let's take a look. We have Mario. Hey, look at this. This is Mario in Switzerland. Remember me? Absolutely. Mario Angelo. Huh? Welcome to LA Flights. Mario helped me co-host for like an hour at the end of the Zurich edition. I think it was day 2. Thanks, Mario, for joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Let's take a look. We have Chucky. Yeah, Chucky85 sending us a €5 super chat. We have a Roses are red, violets are blue competition going on right now in honor of Valentine's Day. Chucky says roses are red, violets are blue, spotting the lufties we love, just like you. Greetings from Germany. Good one.
Wow.
FOJ approves. All right, Gracie. We've been talking about Gracie for the entire show today. Shine the light. The flight from Philadelphia. $1,400 likes. We're only 15 away. 15 away from crossing the big 1,400. Let's take a look. Harry, am I pronouncing this correctly? Yes, Harry says roses are red, violets are blue, love is in the air, and so is Zip Air. Good one. Good one. Nathan says good day from Sydney. Beautiful Sydney. Welcome to LA Flights. Al1000, good afternoon to you, my friend. The Papa Smurf OG, longtime viewer, tuning in. Hello, hello. Papa Smurf OG, excited for the Shine the Light coming up. Let's see. Okay, let's see. The flight from Philadelphia is number 2 for arrival. I can't see it on final approach, not yet. Gracie could become the 7th Shine the Light in 2026. Pacific Southern Airways, PSA. The first real budget airline to exist. Okay, I think it's time to zoom into to Gracie, yeah? Okay, let's go for it. Let's zoom in. All right, should be the next one. All right, I think I see Gracie's plane. Gracie's been excited for such a long time to shine the light on LA Flights for such a long time. And now we have it. The day has come. Today is your day, Gracie, on LA Flights. American 2408, we've been waiting for you all morning long. 5 hours, 23-minute flight to LA, landing in about 30 seconds. You could become the 7th Shine the Light of 2026. Looks like the landing light is malfunctioning on the right wing. I wonder if the pilots know that. that it's malfunctioning. All right. Hiding behind a wall of freighters. We'll see Gracie's plane in a few seconds. All right, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for all morning long. We'll have a good look in a few moments. What's the seat number again? Seat number? All right, we're going to scan the plane. All right, Gracie, shine the light. This is your moment. All right, here we go. We're going to zoom in. Let's get really close. Row 10. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. The glare of the sun is making it a little difficult for me. Let's see. Row 10. Row 10. Gracie, shine the light. I don't think it's going to be here in the back. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Come on. Yes, I think I see it right there. I have it above the engine. Shine the light confirmed. I think that's it. Yes, definitely. That's 100% confirmed. Gracie, that could be you or that could be your friend. You've become the 7th Shine the Light of 2026. Confirmed 100%. Fill the chat. Make it go crazy with Shine the Light. We have that special members only emoji that you can use whenever we have these amazing moments. Now your friend. This could be you, Gracie, or this could be your friend. Same row 10. Let's see, the winglet is, let's see, blocking us a little. Do you see that? Do you see the light? Keep it shining. We can still see ya. We can still see ya. There you go. Confirmed, though. There you go. That's a double shine the light on the A321 from Philadelphia. I'm calling it. I think that's highlight of the day. Highlight. Fantastic. We have the 7th one of 2027. Kevin, what do you think about that? Yeah! FOJ, what do you think about Shine the Light?
Wow.
Confirmed. Oh, look at this. Another American. This time a 787 stealing the spotlight. Wow, I love when that happens. American 26, flying in from Haneda. There you go. This is Gracie. You just shined the lights. You're number 7 so far in 2026. You did a perfect job. You did a great job, Gracie. Perfect job. We are so proud of you. Congratulations. Fantastic. All right, American 26 from Haneda. Big triple correction, A350 1000 over Culver City. It's the flight from Doha. All right, let's leave the American flight. Let's go over to Japan Airlines. We have the 787 flying to Osaka, Japan. We have Warren Stewart, 693, celebrating a platinum membership today. 2 years and thousands of memories. Thank you. Thank you, Warren, for renewing your membership for 2 years in a row. Thank you, friend. Lufthansa, we have the Germans on final approach for the north side. Lufthansa 456, landing 25 minutes late today. 25 minutes late. I wonder if we can cross 1,500 likes in honor of Gracie becoming the 7th Shine the Light and in honor of the 747 on final approach. We're only 85 likes away. Believe it or not, we're only 85 away from crossing the big 1,500. Terry Sullivan says hello from Ireland. Welcome to sunny Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, let me give you an update. Okay, so Lufthansa, yes. Let me first zoom in to the Lufty because we have Lufty news on LA Flights. And let me find the Lufthansa. There it is. Okay, so this Wednesday, if it's not raining, okay, so if we have good weather, I'll be live from LAX. We have our good friend FO Timo, First Officer Timo, landing at LAX this Wednesday. And if it's not raining, like I said, I'll be live and we'll welcome FO Timo to LAX. Later in the month, it's not confirmed yet, but I have an opportunity to fly to Miami, and FOJ, Shine the Light legend, says that he's very excited to co-host with me if I make it to Miami at the end of the month. And you know, when he lands in spectacular fashion. The trip is not confirmed yet, but at the end of the month, if I go to Miami, if we have the Miami edition, we'll have a very special co-host in FOJ, First Officer J. And of course, listen, if conditions agree, if conditions allow, FOJ might be shining the light as he lands in Miami. So today, this month, is a Lufty heavy month on LA Flights. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to make the trip to Miami, but if we do make the trip to Miami, it's going to be a special, special Miami edition. Back on Wednesday's show, the flight crew of Lufty 456 Shine the Light said hello to the LA Flights viewers via a Shine the Light. LA Flights loves Lufthansa, loves our German viewers. We love Germany so much, we visited Germany 3 times. Yes, not yesterday, but last year in 2025. Oh, look at this, PSA, 2-for-1 special. PSA flying out of LAX, catching a 2-for-1 special with the Lufthansa. Oh, already in the air. There it goes. And we'll stay with the Lufty 74. I'm going to ask you this. Do you guys... Okay, so it's not 100%. You know, there's a lot of expenses, etc., tied to traveling outside of LAX, especially by air. Do you want LA Flights to travel to Miami to see FOJ land in front of our cameras? Yes or no? How about this? I'll make a poll. Now, this poll will not be the deciding factor whether or not I go to Miami, but it's certainly going to help. LA Flights Miami edition. FOJ. Yes or no? All right, go ahead and vote. All right, we have the Qatari A350 on final approach for the north side. It's a long 15-hour, 30-minute flight from Doha, Qatar. And look at this, we have a 737 Cool Max taxiing to the north side. Oh, sorry. And that is Qatar slowing down on runway 24 right. Here comes the, I should say, there goes the 787 Dreamliner flying to Osaka, Japan. And let's go over to the north side again. We have the Dreamliner. We have United Airlines. Flying in from Haneda, we're looking at United Airlines 38. Oh. Where's... There it is. Bitter losing it. Sorry. All right, so for Lufthansa Shine the Light back on Wednesday, they shined the light when they were taxiing southbound on Kilo. So right over here. So will it happen again? Who knows? Shine the light happens when you least expect it to happen, just like Wednesday. Wednesday's live show, I did not expect a shine the light, but there they were. There they were, saying hello to the LA Flights family. You got a shine the light. 3 words put together right here on this channel. Shine the light. LA Flights is on. Almost 100 votes already. Go ahead and vote on the poll in the live chat. The question is, do you want LA Flights to go to Miami so that FOJ can co-host, and if conditions allow, a possible shine the light from Lufty at the end of this month? It's gonna happen in Miami. Yes or no? Should we go to Miami for FOJ? Yes or no? A 100 votes so far. And this is exactly where the Lufti 747 shined the light back on Wednesday. Little Avianca racing down the runway, but we'll stay with the Germans. Let me check the weather for next week. All right, let's see the weather. Okay, so the weather for tomorrow, for next week, it looks like Monday will definitely be a rainy show. Could give us a great opportunity to drive over to Phoenix for the first time. Monday, Tuesday, rainy days here at LAX. I'm thinking about a Phoenix edition, Monday and Tuesday. No rain in Phoenix during those days. Wednesday, I should be back here at LAX. It's looking sunny. Sunny skies, and we'll see FO Timo, First Officer Timo, land on bringing Lufthansa 456 to LA. Wednesday looks like sunny skies. So if the forecast holds, if we're going to have rain Monday and Tuesday, then I think I'll just take the show to Phoenix. I think that's what we'll decide. And that means road trip. LA Flights road trip on Sunday. All right, hopefully the weather holds. Wednesday, it looks like a sunny day in Los Angeles. Yeah, a little windy for Wednesday, but wind is much better than rain. All right, welcome Lufti. Yankee Golf. So this 747, take it in, because later in the year, it's going to be no longer part of Lufthansa's fleet. So this 747 later in the year will be sold to the US Air Force, and I'm sad to say most likely for parts, and will no longer be with Lufthansa. So take it in while we still can. Yankee Golf will be missed. "1977 Sith Lord says, absolutely, Miami." Oh, let's see, I'm thinking about it. I'm very excited. Very excited. FOJ will co-host, and yeah, shine the light if conditions allow. Okay, we have Turkish A350 pushing from Tom Bradley International, flying to Istanbul, Turkish 180. 1,500 likes, we're only 20 away. 20 away from crossing the first 1,500. There you go, look at this. I've been asking the viewers throughout the show if you guys have any plans on this Valentine's Day. Todd says, out with the lovely wife for a Valentine's dinner while watching the tomfoolery on LA Flights. I love that message. How about delicious, have a great dinner. Yeah, we've had, oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, we've had quite a few shine the lights with Yankee Golf. Degas, the LA Flights historian. Yeah, we've had quite a few shine the lights with Yankee Golf. A lot of history with Yankee Golf and LA Flights. It's gonna be missed. Sold will be sold to the U.S. Air Force later in the year. Let's go over to the 787. Flying to Shanghai, China, United Airlines 198. Yankee Golf. Didn't we have a wing wave from this one with Yankee Golf? So how many times? Okay, so we've had quite a few wing waves. We're fortunate to say on LA flights. Let's see. It was Captain George. Let's see. FOJ, Captain Kim, Shani, wing wave. I think Yankee Golf was one of those wing waves. I could be wrong though. Yeah. What can I say? It's gonna be missed. A lot of history with Yankee Golf and LA flights. If no wing waves, definitely several shine the lights. Well, nothing we can do. Yeah, even shout-outs with Captain Kim on with Yankee Golf. Man, that's a lot of history. Let's go over to the exec jet. No information available for this one. The owners don't want you knowing where it's flying in from. Let's go back to the A350 Turkish. Okay, so listen, it's Valentine's Day, right? So in honor of Valentine's Day, we have a bit of competition going on. A roses are red, violets are blue competition. So, let's see, we have a few viewers. All right, let's see, a lot of entries. So listen, send your roses or red, violets or blue rhyme, and I might pick your message to read on the air. We have G says, roses are red, violets are blue. LA flights is still LAX true blue. There you go. Love that. GE, I'm sorry it took me so long to put that message. Why am I always so slow with... Oh, because Lufty and stuff. So a lot of distractions going on. LA flights. GE, happy Saturday. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. All right, let's see. Okay, I like this one. Mark says, roses are red, violets are blue. LA flights live brings skies right to you. Jets in the sunset, engines in tune, streaming the magic from morning to noon. Love that. I think that's rapidly becoming one of my favorite ones.
Wow.
FOJ agrees. Kevin also agrees. That's a good one, Mark. Good one. A 10 out of 10. I am having so much fun doing the rhymes right now in honor of Valentine's Day. Science75 coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Science75. We hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for watching LA Flights and supporting the channel, supporting your channel the way you do. Thank you, Science75, gifting 5 channel memberships to LA Flights. LA Flights Live. No ATC today. I'll just a friendly reminder. It's a little quiet today on LA Flights because the scanner just giving me a little bit of an issue. ATC, yeah, the scanner just getting horrible reception right now. Kind of happens whenever we're live from Clutters Park, and today we're not live from our usual spot. We're a little further down in Clutters Park. That could be the issue. The antennas, I've tried 2 antennas already, and it's just picking up so much interference. It's just not good to have the scanner. So for today only, It's like a Frankfurt show. You know, it's no scanner today. No ATC. Sorry. And just that's ATC. That's what's happening. You see? Too much static. All right, we have Jim with a roses are red rhyme. All right, Jim says, roses are red, violets are blue. We're here for the planes and also the tomfoolery. Good one. It's true. We're more than planes. More than planes on LA flights. Yeah, we have KLM. We have the big 787-10 taxiing for departure. Too bad there's too much haze today, or else I would have zoomed in to a 747-400. So Parna Airlines from Anchorage to Mexico City, flying over LA. It's going to be a little tricky to zoom in because of the haze. Big 747 downwind over Santa Monica. Now I can zoom into this one. Oh my goodness, hold on. It should be right over here. Yeah, you see, it's not a clear picture. It's all the haze today. A lot of haze. And that will be a north side arrival for the 747 from Seoul. And don't forget to vote on the live chat. We have more than 200 people that have voted. There's a poll question going on right now. LA flights, Miami edition with FOJ. He says he's very excited to co-host. Do you want LA flights to travel to Miami for the Miami edition at the end of this month? To have FOJ on the show, yes or no? 93% of you say yes. 7% of you say no. Okay. 93%. It's not 100%. Now it's 92. 92% say no. Don't go to Miami. All right, 747 a little difficult to spot, a little difficult to see, so we'll zoom out. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the 787 Dreamliner. I think this is the one flying in from Shanghai, China. Excuse me, Haneda, United 38. In the penalty box for 16 minutes. Paulo Gaeta says, true, this new Korean livery is amazing. Big fan of the Korean livery, the brand new one. Definitely growing on me, the new Korean livery. I wasn't the biggest fan when it originally came out, but it's growing on me, definitely. Blue Side Up says, it's a pretty nice one, honestly. Yeah, the Korean, right? Pretty good livery. Karen says, I voted yes to Miami and the FOJ, First Officer J of Lufthansa. He always manages to steal the show whenever he arrives. Quants Lover Original sending us a 40-month membership. Violets are red, violets are blue. No plane better than my boy Roo. That's a good one. That's a Quants edition. Thank you for the renewal, and it's great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Quants, my favorite airline. I've said that for 4 years. Alicia Gal says yes. Good afternoon to you, Alicia. Alicia says yes. Go to Miami. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Yeah, Ross, so talking about the ATC, the bad reception. Yeah, it's probably due to the location. Because I use the same antenna in other locations, right, around LAX. In fact, I even use the same antenna a little further up Clutters Park. And, you know, we have pretty much no issue. It's just this specific location that is giving me the pretty rough interference. Yeah, so for today, you know, no ATC, I guess. Yin, Team Stripes says yes to the Miami edition. Hello, Yin. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, my friend. All right, the Korean 11 flight, Korean 747-8 on final approach for the north side. An 11-hour flight for the blue 74. Oh my goodness, I can't leave my equipment. I can't leave the LA flight show, but down the road, down the road we have a food truck. I love, a fruit truck. I love those fruits. Oh my goodness, look at this. Can we see the fruit? Let's see. No, not really. I can't. You know, it's so close yet so far. Like I just can't. I can't leave my equipment. I can't leave the show. It's just gonna be dead air for like 10 minutes. So close yet so far. I could see it. I could smell it, but I can't get my fruit. Watermelon, mango, pineapple. The first time I'm ever seeing a fruit truck at Clutters Park. So close yet so far. I can't get some. All right, there goes the, here comes the Korean 747. We're going to quickly pan the camera over to the departing Turkish A350. And we'll see that 747 taxi in a few moments. Once it exits the runway, crosses the runway, the takeoff runway 24 left, etc. All right, from one 747 to another, there's never a dull moment here at LAX. Nippon Cargo pushing. That's a 747-8 flying to Narita. I'm pretty sure it's going to be flying a pretty fully loaded. Fully loaded. Pretty heavy. And hopefully we get a close-up takeoff on runway 25 left. That's the runway used for arrivals, but for the freighters, to ease, its departure, they let them take off on the arriving runway 25 left. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, I have people next to me eating the fruit. Oh, I'm so jealous. Looks pretty good too. Oh goodness, people are making me jealous. We have a Greg. Greg says, we will be waiting for you in Miami. I love Miami. The LA flights community in Miami is so big. I'm so happy for that. Always such a welcoming community in Miami. So welcoming. And if you want to get FOJ's autograph, you know where to find him. Kira joining us. Hello, Kira. All right, 747. Can't wait for the takeoff. All right, looks like the 747 Korean, the one that landed north, used the entire length of 24 right. Korean 11 exiting and crossing the runway. Next departure, we have United Airlines 1591 flying to Houston, Texas, lining up. Let's see, in between the two 747s. Now we can't see it. Okay, so it's not lining up yet, but it's lining up any moment. Oh, there it is. United lining up. We're continuing. The roses are red, violet or blue, Valentine's themed competition. Is this a competition? Will's Aviation sending us a $10 super chat. Roses are red, violets are blue. Over Los Angeles skies, the flight paths shine through live on the screen. Tracking each jet in sight from LAX departures to landings at night. That's a good one, Will. Very nice. I think I kind of botched the delivery on that. Sorry about that. That's a good one, Will. All right, little 737 flying to Houston, Texas. Oh, is it the move? Is it on? No, it's not. Okay, in between the two 747s. Oh, time for the 7-4. Let's go for it. 7-4, taxiing on Echo, about to make the left. Correction, about to make the right turn onto Kilo. There's going to be 4 quad jets parked at Tom Bradley International. Pretty cool. Always a cool sight. Always a cool sight. Hey, Kira, joining first class membership again. You have a gold plane beside your name. Thank you so much for renewing your channel membership. Thank you, Kira. Welcome back. All right, looks like the Qantas A380 is ready to push. So the Qantas A380 flew in from Sydney, and it's not going to be a departure until late night. So what's it going to do? It's just going to be heading over to the Qantas hangar, and they're going to be parking there, parking the A380 for a few hours, freeing up a gate at Tom Bradley. So depending on how quick the Korean makes it to Tom Bradley, we might or might not have 4 quad jets parked side by side. Because by the time Korean parks, Qantas might be pushing. Should park between in between the Qantas and Lufthansa. All right, 4 quad jets side by side. Qantas should be moving in a few moments. Transponder is up. Uwe Nedvig giving us an update on the Germans. We have Lufti 452 and A350 over from Munich, landing in about 1 hour, 8 minutes, currently over Utah. Thanks so much, Uwe Nedvig. Wow, look at that terminal. I love how that looks. Lelo coming in. Okay, so Lelo says, all right, Peter, I've got one for you. You've heard our rhymes. Now, how about you? I'm no poet, Lelo. That's a good message, by the way. I love that message. I know what you were doing there. I know what you were doing. That's a good sounding message, Lelo. All right, let's take a look. We have Avianca Cargo giving us the Miami vibes. A lot of Avianca Cargo in Miami. Let's see, where is it? You know, I don't think we can see it. Okay, so we can see it. Avianca Cargo flying to Guadalajara, an A330-300. We can't see it, but it's getting ready for departure. It's pretty close to the runway. Let's take a look. We have the, which one? Where's the Pone Cargo? Where's the 7-4? Making its way to the runway. 747. I think it's behind the trees. Yeah, I think it's behind those 7-4s. Okay, we can't see it, but getting ready for heading to the runway for takeoff. And this is the big Quants A380 I was talking about. Pushing. No departure, not yet. That's taking off late tonight. Bob Williams, great to have you on board watching the football. Welcome back to LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. Should we give the ATC another try? All right, speaker warning. Might be pretty bad. That's on the Pone in the back. On the Pone 126, flying in from Haneda. All right. Yikes. Okay. All right. We'll keep it quiet today. Yeah, usually it's pretty good. Lately, we've gotten a good antenna, and we've had some good ATC lately, but yeah, it's just this specific location today, giving us a bit of an issue. All right, we have Frontier pushing, and this one doing its pre-taxi checklist. That's Faulkner flying to Houston, Frontier 1756, an A321 Neo flying 1,200 nautical miles to Houston. Big 777, we have MSC Air Cargo flying in from Mexico City. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. So it's coming in on runway 25 right instead of the standard 25 left. Oh, that's because Avianca Cargo is lined up on 25 left. So they did a bit of a switcheroo. So normally takeoffs happen on 25 right, landings on 25 left, but they did a switcheroo. The 777 coming in on 25 right and takeoff Avianca Cargo 25 left. All right, here we go. Bit of a bizarre world episode. And 747 is up next. We'll go to the 74 once it's lined up. Wow, look at that. Brings back good memories, I'm telling you. Josh and I went to Sydney years ago. Wow, just when barely the channel was just getting started, and yeah, we were crazy enough to do a Sydney edition right off the bat. And yeah, getting to fly our favorite airline, well, my favorite airline. What a memory. What an incredible experience. Spirit of Australia. Yeah, Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. Yeah, can you see the Rolls-Royce badge? Rolls-Royce Trents powering that one. That's the Rolls-Royce Trent 900s, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong? Nice. You know, I like that. That could be the thumbnail for today. What do you think? Oh no, Gracie, right? Gracie's Gracie's the thumbnail of the day. Sorry, Gracie. Shine the light. She was excited for months to have an opportunity to shine the light on the channel, and she finally did. Don't worry, Gracie. We're not taking the highlight of the day from you. Pretty cool, though. That's a pretty cool shot. Let's take a look at Taxiway Kilo. Let's take a look at Tom Bradley International. Looks like Air New Zealand, they're going to be taking that one to the remote parking area. No departure from that one until around midnight. No, in fact, it's not midnight. It's around like 9 p.m., give or take a few minutes. Or give or take it's around 9 p.m. Come on, Pete. It's around 9. Okay, I know it's a little tricky to see, but the 747 is lined up and getting ready for takeoff. Narita, the destination. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Peachworks. Trent 900s powering the Qantas A380. No ATC today due to heavy, strong interference. We do apologize for that. We'll have ATC on the next show, I'm sure. It's just this specific location at Clutters. I'm a little farther down Clutters than I'm normally used to. 747 Joe, welcome, and I think it's a perfect time for you to join us. If you haven't been with us already, that could be a possibility as well. I'm sorry, Joe, if you have been watching. I'm so happy to know that you've been watching, or if you're just joining us. Joe, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Clear for takeoff, on the move. All right, how about this? I'm going to give you a close-up look at the 747. We're going to stay zoomed in. Let's see. Okay, how about this? We'll go for the... All right, let's see. How about this? We have Frontier parking at the West Gates. Who? Oh my goodness, look at that. Look how adorable that is. Let's see. We have Percy, the Florida Panther. Look how adorable that looks. Oh, wow. Look at the owl, too. We have Forrest, the Northern Spotted Owl, flying to Denver today. Who's cuter? We have the competition going on right now. So we have Panther. Excuse me, not Panther. Percy or Forrest, the owl. All right, hold on. Let me make a poll. All right, hold on. All right. Let's see. Okay, we have the 787 Dreamliner taking off. Stealing the spotlight, we have United flying to Newark. Let's go back to the cuteness competition. Percy or Forrest? What do you guys think? All right, hold on. Let me make a poll. Let's see. Okay, so who is cuter? Who all right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, who wins the cute competition? Percy, the Panther, Forrest, the owl. Okay, poll is live. The poll is active. Go ahead and vote. Go and take a look at the live chat. There's a poll. Who wins the cute competition? Percy the Panther or Forrest the owl? That's a pretty tight race. I'll take it. Hey Jacob, thank you so much. Sending us a $2 super chat. Finally get to say hi. Love and enjoy your videos. Well, we're going to send a big hello back. It's a sunny day. That's why I have the hoodie on. I have my Big One hoodie. And you're watching LA Flights on a good Saturday. Thank you for joining us. And it's so good to see you on the live chat. PSA Steve, there you go. Oh my goodness, Steve, you sent us quite a few minutes ago, sending us a $2 super chat. I'm pretty sure for the PSA A321 Heritage delivery that we saw quite some time ago. PSA Steve, I hope you're still watching. If you're not, I'm sorry for the late shout out. Yeah, it looks like we have the Sky Chef's Kitchen releasing some stress. All right, so who wins the cute competition? Percy the Panther, 75% of the vote goes to Percy. 25%, so this is a landslide. Everyone is picking Percy the Panther. He can claw an eye out, but he looks adorable. He's going to look adorable doing it. Biggest LA Flights fan joining us. Great to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, there you go. Kira says Percy. Yeah. Percy, 75% of the vote. A landslide so far. Hey, biggest LA Flights fan. So listen, you're just joining us, so you might have not heard our crazy plans for the next few days. So there's a lot of rain headed towards LA next week. So Monday and Tuesday, they're saying a lot of rain. The forecast people, the weather people. I don't want to cancel Monday. I don't want to cancel days anymore. We got to get back on a consistent schedule here on LA Flights. You know, Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, and maybe an extra day in between. So listen, I don't want to cancel Monday for rain. That means it's road trip time. All right. So listen, if the weather forecast stays the way it is, rain on Monday, rain on Tuesday, I will take the show to Phoenix for the first time. We're going to be live from Phoenix Monday and Tuesday, a doubleheader. And then Peter will race back to LAX for a Wednesday special to capture FO Timo, First Officer Timo, and his Lufthansa 456. If conditions allow, you never know. Maybe a Shine Light, you never know. So that's the plan for next week. And at the end of the month, we have a great opportunity to have another Lufty-themed show in Miami. At the end of the month, we have FOJ heading to Miami, and he says that he's very excited to head to my location and wear the co-hosting headset. So we might have FOJ co-hosting with us in Miami. All that is this month, and the excitement should be starting in a couple days, like literally next week. Because of the rain, we might go to Phoenix because I don't want to cancel a show. Now, if the weather clears up, if we have a sunny Monday, sunny Tuesday, then we'll be right here at the home base and we will not go to Phoenix. I'm going to Phoenix to stay away from the rain and not cancel the Monday show. All right, so it's going to be a long road trip. I don't want to use up the LA Flights mobile, so I'm pretty sure I'll be renting a car. And we might have road trip cam. We might have it. But listen, okay, if rain is on Monday, rain on Tuesday, then we're going to Phoenix. We're going to have a road trip. Who wins the cute competition? Percy? Let me zoom in. Percy or Forrest? Go ahead and vote. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the next takeoff. We have American Airlines 1120 flying in. Wait a minute, hold on. The transponder hasn't updated the transponder information. So here it is. Here it goes. Okay, so that is the plane that Gracie was on. 2 hours, 30 minutes ago. Was it 2 hours, 30 minutes ago? No, 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. Peter's confused. Hold on. Is this Gracie's plane or not? No, maybe not. The flight information hasn't updated yet, but it says flying in from Philadelphia. Was that Grace's plane? All right, let's go over to this one. We have the United E175. Gracie says, I'm at the 747. Are you in the terminal right now, Gracie? Hold on. Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on. Gracie. Are you here? Hey, Gracie, if you're at the windows, shine the light for us. Gracie today stealing the show with her shine the lights. Okay, so you're at the 747, right? So you're like literally right there? Let's see. Okay, I think... Are we going to see Gracie or not? Well, she's going to be departing on American Airlines 6260 seat 15 Alpha and her friend 16 Alpha, 4:34 p.m. Not 100% sure if we're going to stay for that one, but maybe. We'll see what happens. All right. We'll zoom out. How about this? We'll zoom into the Canadian A220. On the way to Vancouver. Let's see. I think we have Gracie there. Hold on. I think we have. Hold on. Are we gonna see Gracie shine the light? We're trying our best. We're trying our best to spot ya again. Just in case we don't see ya on the American flight at 4:30. Biggest LA Flights fan says she's shining the light. K in Texas says roses are red, violets are blue. Gracie, shine the light just for you. We'll zoom in. There's too much glare on my end, but let me know if you spot Gracie's light again. Gracie is stealing the show today. Anything? Truth Provider says, I thought I saw her waving. It's just so much. My equipment is just so dim, and it's really hard for me to spot anything. So you're going to have to let me know if you see Gracie. She's in the corner. So like right here? Let's see. Is that Gracie? She's saying, shine the light. Like, you guys have no idea what I have to deal with because, like, the sunlight, right? The sunlight is coming directly behind me, hitting my computer screen. So, I'm trying to, create some shade on the computer so I can see ya. Hold on, I think I'm seeing ya. We have Gracie shining the light and giving us good waves. I see you, Gracie. There you go. Shine the light. Veteran, we see you. We're sending you big waves back. That's a nice view. Look at that. She has the 747. She has a 747 right outside her window. That's a pretty cool shot. Norland coming in right on time to see our newest Shine the Lights veteran. Norland gifting 20 channel memberships. Hey, Norland, just a Miami update. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to decide whether or not we're going to go to Miami. We have F4J. If the conditions allow it, he's going to be shining the light. He's very excited. Shine the light or no shine the light, he's very excited to wear the headset, and he's going to be co-hosting with us at the end of the month. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about Miami, okay? And we hope to see you there. If not, you know, it's always a pleasure to have you on board our days of plane spotting. You're an amazing supporter of LA Flights. You just sent 20 memberships. 20 lucky viewers are now gifted on LA Flights. Thank you, Norlin. As always, a pleasure to see you, my friend. A pleasure to see you. Look at this. If Gracie walks a little more, she has a 747 outside her window. She has the Korean 74. She has the big Emirates A380. Oh, look at this. Hold on. What time is it? It's okay, 2:34. There's still an hour until the departure of the King of the Skies. I was about to say, oh, I think we have the cargo doors closing. No, no, no. Not yet. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for Viva. Viva making the left onto taxiway Charlie. Kira, my goodness, I'm sorry. Let's see, let's take a look. I think I missed a few milestone messages. RD777 celebrating 22 months. No message on this one. However, RD777, we're so happy to see you continue renew your membership. You're getting super close to the Platinum Plane Squadron. 2 years with your team, LA Flights. 2 more months. Kira coming in. You're only 1 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Kira says in the 23-month milestone, Peter, you are awesome. Keep the blue side up. Thank you so much for that, Kira. We have Carnival Frog. 26, you're already in the Platinum Plane Squadron. Clutters, Frontier, Cuteness, Cargo Queens, Friendly Vibes. What's not to love? Happy Saturday, LA Flights family. On today's Valentine's episode, Valentine's themed LA Flight Show, yeah? As we try and spread the love, yeah? Kindness, care, what else? To everyone watching. Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Okay, I'm going to have to pan the camera really quick here, so bear with me. Where's the A350? And there it is. We'll zoom in. Flying in from London's Heathrow Airport. That's an 11-hour flight to LAX. So it looks like we have Forrest the Owl flying to Denver, taxiing northbound for departure. Sorry, but in the competition with Percy the Panther, this one right here, Percy took the W. So in the poll, we have more than 200 people that voted. Who wins the cute competition? Forrest the Owl or Percy the Panther? 67% of the public picks Percy. Percy wins by a landslide. Sorry, Forrest. Should we give the ATC another shot? Maybe it cleared up? Maybe, just maybe. Speaker warning. Yeah, that's a no. Now let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? We have a little E175 flying in from Jackson, Wyoming. $50 away from crossing 1700, the easiest way to help LA flights. We keep mentioning it because it's so true. Hit that like button. 50 away from crossing the big 17. All right, hiding behind the trees. We won't be able to see it. But you know something? We can see this one. It's landing in the north side. We have Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris, France. Oh, Volaris. Okay, we'll stay with the takeoff. And where is it? Okay, I think we have time to zoom into the 787. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Oh, 2-for-1 special. There goes Forrest, trying its best to steal a spotlight. You know, Forrest lost the competition, the cute competition. Tried to make up that loss with a 2-for-1 special. zoom into the, let's see, the north side. I think we have, what is it, a 737? No, A320 flying in from San Francisco. That's a 55-minute flight. What is that, like a 7-hour drive from San Francisco on a plane? It's 55 minutes. All right, that is the SFO flight. Let's go over to the Lufthansa 747. Now, they already closed the front cargo doors. The catering truck is done. Loading a whole bunch of food and drinks on that 747. Rear doors are open. They're filling up the 747 with the last few remaining cargo pallets. Hey, Lelo, my goodness, you are amazing. Hold on, let me get to this message. Let's see. First of all, Paul Williams, Mr. Paul, and Mr. Friendly Forest are sending a couple of birthday super chats. I don't know who out there is celebrating a birthday, but whoever it is, happy birthday. Mr. Paul Rocks, Friendly Forester with the birthday super chats. Lelo coming in with a big $50 super chat. Moderators, you keep this stream's heart beating smoothly. Without your tender love and care, where would we be? Sincerely and seriously, thank you. Now that is a wonderful Mods Rock message. Moderators, we love you. Who do we have right now? We have Ballycat, we have Degas. Cat Nerd was on the chat earlier today. Oh, wow. Such a big, massive hello to the entire team. Renee, Vegman7, Helga, who we haven't seen in quite some time. And, of course, working on it, our moderating team. Mods Rock. Lelo, you're amazing. Thank you for sending a big hello to our team. Lelo, how about this? You rock. Girl Boss 747, Girl Boss, are you watching right now? Get ready. You're going to see a whole bunch of birthday vibes. It's your birthday today. Something we love to do on LA Flights is celebrate our viewers' birthday. We are one big, crazy family. And we even have that special emoji, the emoji exclusive to the channel members. It's the birthday vibes emoji, whatever it's called. Make the chat go crazy. It's Girl Boss's birthday today. Happy birthday. All right, big plane landing in the north side. We have All Nippon Cargo, ANA 8408, flight number 8408, flying in from Narita. All right, a few planes. Let's say we have Air France moving. And that one, for some reason, was parked at the remote parking. Air France, interesting flight number. Air France 4083 to Paris. Once again, it was parked at remote. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so there you go. We have the 777. That's going to be taxiing to the south side in front of us. Couple of planes. We have United Airlines flying in from San Francisco. We saw that one. We zoomed into that one. Delta 2621, a north side arrival, a small A319 taxiing right now. That one flying in from San Jose. Air Tahiti Nui making the right turn on the taxiway Kilo. That's the one flying in from Paris. 1977 Sith Lord. Interesting. Okay, so yes. Let's see. I think I have Henry flying above us. Let's see. Okay. Henry is out and about. Henry is flying. So next opportunity I have, I'll zoom in on Henry the Hawk. All right, let's go and take a look at Yankee Golf, because I do have some sad news regarding this special 747. So the one we're looking at right now, that's Yankee Golf. And yeah, Yankee Golf is one of 2 747s sold to the U.S. Air Force. And yeah, we have a lot of history with Yankee Golf. Lots of shine the lights. I believe we even had one of our captain friends or FO friends do a wing wave with Yankee Golf. So a lot of history with that 747. Later in the year, Lufty will be selling it to the U.S. Air Force, and yeah, it's going to be for parts. So we have a lot of history with that one. One of the shine the lights of Yankee Golf was back on April 8th, 2025. One of quite a few. There's certainly more than one. I remember Yankee Golf. It's certainly more than one. We have Bert joining us. Says, good afternoon, LA flights. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, Bert, for joining us. Happy Saturday, my friend. Yeah, we're going to miss that 747. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the one where Captain George did a massive wing wave on departure for LA flights a few months back. I gotta make a highlight video out of that. Yeah, we're certainly going to miss it. I'm thinking it's correct me if I'm wrong, Lufthansa are planning to sell Yankee Golf to the US Air Force around August. Yeah, it's towards the second half of 2026. Yeah, there you go. John H. Yankee Golf going to the US Air Force October of 2026. Yeah, second half of the year. Yeah, we certainly have a lot of memories with that one. Oh, no wing wave on Yankee Golf. Okay, no wing wave, but yes, quite a few, more than one shine the light with that one. Hey, look at that. Wow. Even though Yankee Golf arrived, how long? Like 30 minutes late? The cargo doors are now closing, meaning it might be departing on time. I was thinking the 747 was going to be taken off like half an hour late or something, but no, the cargo doors are now closing. Very efficient. The Deutsche Bahn does not work like that. That's the train system for Deutschland. The Deutsche Bahn, completely different story. All right, we have the 777 United exiting the runway. We have United Airlines 1321 flying in from Newark, landing 25 minutes early. How many likes are we? Let's see, 1,700. We are 5 likes away from crossing the big 1,700 likes. 5 away. All right, there goes the 777. Let's go to another one. From one 777 to another. From a passenger to a freighter. This is the freighter that landed in the north side a few minutes ago. That's All Nippon Cargo flying in all the way from Narita, Japan. That is a 10-hour flight from Japan. Kira giving us an update. We have a Airbus A380 landing in 50 minutes. We're talking about Asiana 204. Thanks so much, Kira. King of the Skies, 50 minutes away. Taxing pretty quick. Let's see. 28 knots. Doesn't beat the Southwest taxing at 38 knots. Remember that? 7 days ago? The Southwest. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Now the 777 is speeding up to 31 knots. 32. Oh my goodness, will it break Southwest's record? The Southwest pilots were taxiing at 38 knots at one point. I gotta make a highlight video out of that one. Okay, slowing down. The 777 slowing down. 27 now. 27 knots. Are we ever going to see a plane that beats Southwest? 38 knots. Hans Olav Mork, welcome to LA Flights, and thank you. That's the easiest way to help LA Flights succeed in 2026. The easiest way, and it takes half a second. Whenever we go live, make sure you press that like button. It helps us. It really does. You help LA Flights by hitting the like button every time we go live. Isaac Miranda, good to see ya. Monica, I haven't said good afternoon to you, Monica. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to your channel. XJM40, same to you, my friend. Welcome to your channel. Welcome to Team LA Flights. We have the orange Sun Country. I like orange. We have Sun Country 8770 flying to Palm Springs. A 737-800. Okay, this could be a repositioning flight. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a repo flight. Now, if it is a repo flight, we could have this one. We could have this one climb like a rocket. Could be climbing like an absolute rocket launch. Let's see, where's the Sun Country? There it is. Palm Springs. Destination. Let's take a look. We have Kevin Kelly sending us a message. Peter. Let's see. Are we going to see DFW? Are we going to see any airport in Texas, part of the U.S. tour? Am I reading that message correctly? Absolutely. I really am thinking about, I'm considering DFW. I'm heavily considering DFW to be one of our stops in the U.S. tour in 2026. And I have to go before it heats up. I don't want to go to DFW when it's triple digits. So it's the window of opportunity is fast, closing fast on us. I think late spring or even summer. Yeah, summertime definitely a no. DFW. I want to go to Dallas. All right, let's see. 3 quad jets at Tom Bradley International. Yeah, Palm Springs, that's 176 kilometers. 176 kilometers, not that far. It's, what is it, 15-minute flight? Could be a rocket launch. Hey, Vegas Joe sending us, listen, Vegas Joe, I don't know if you heard my big thank you, but just wanted to give you another shout out, my friend, for sending us much needed help on the LA Flights tip jar. Vegas Joe sent us a $55 tip straight to the tip jar, and the message says, make it a great day. Here is some gas money. Also giving Kevin a shout out. The gas money, we get to fill the LA Flights mobile with gas and stuff. You know, thank you so much, Vegas Joe, especially now that we're thinking about taking the show on the road, a road trip, if the weather is as bad as they predict. They're saying it's going to be raining on Monday, raining on Tuesday. They changed the forecast for Wednesday, and now Wednesday is looking sunny. So Wednesday is looking like an LAX day for us. But Monday, Tuesday, I don't want to cancel more shows. I think we have to get back on a consistent schedule. You know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, reliably with maybe a show, an extra show in between. So listen, I don't want to cancel Monday, so we might be doing we might be having a road trip. And we're going to be taking the show to Phoenix for the first time. Phoenix, no rain on Monday. So, yeah, we'll definitely be using that PayPal Super Chat to fill the rented LA Flights mobile. There's no way I'm going to abuse the the real LA Flights mobile on a big road trip. So we're going to be renting a car, and we're going to be filling it with a lot of gas. Monday and Tuesday, if the weather looks as bad as they say, I don't want to cancel a show due to rain, so we're going to be taking the show to Phoenix Monday and Tuesday, double header, and then I have to race back to LAX to capture F.O. Timo, First Officer F.O. Timo, land for Wednesday's live show, Lufthansa 456. That's going to be a great day. Wednesday, I'll be here at LAX. And if it's raining here at the airport Monday and Tuesday, I'll be in Phoenix Monday and Tuesday for a double header. No sleep. Forget about sleep. I don't need sleep. So if you want to help LA Flights with all these crazy, crazy trips, all these crazy things for the channel, LA Flights tips are the best way to help the channel. Best way to keep the madness going. Let's go and take a look at the possible repo flight. This is Sun Country going to Palm Springs. Looks like a rocket to me. What do you think? That's a rocket. 20-minute flight to Palm Springs. Yeah, that was definitely a rocket launch. Definitely. We have a cool Max exiting the runway right now. Take a look. This one for our friends in Canada, yes? Cool Max. Air Canada 787 flying in from Toronto. Toronto, is that how you say it? Toronto? Toronto, Toronto? I think that's how you say it, right? Toronto? Do we have any Canadian friends? And we'll start the debate again. How do you say Toronto? Yeah, Toronto, Toronto? How far is Lufty? Arian is asking. The A350 from Munich. Oh, hold on. Did I lose it? Yep, sorry. Okay, Arian, let me give you an update. Lufthansa 452 from Munich. An 11-hour, 31-minute flight landing in 10 to 15 minutes. A350 Lufty. 15 minutes away. Now we go to the little E175. This is flying in from Eagle. That's Eagle, Colorado, yeah? Oh, look at this. I think we have a big plane coming in. It's on final approach. Yep, it's a big plane. It's United from Chicago. United Airlines 1363. It's on final for the south side. Let's see, we can't really see it because it's quite far and there's a lot of haze between us and the plane. But it's going to get closer. Every second that passes, it gets closer. Three, 2, 4, 4, 5K says hello from Albuquerque. Hashtag LA floats. Thanks so much for that. Our 3, 2, 4, 4, 5K. I can't even talk. You know, it's been a long day. It's been a long day of plane spotting. I've been out here since 9 in the morning. I can't even talk anymore. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Uli says, wow, from LAX to the airport in Phoenix is a 6-hour trip. That's a lot for 2 days to drive nearly 400 miles. Oh my goodness, Uli, that's nothing. That's nothing. 6 hours. You know, I think with 6 hours, I think you can traverse the entire country of Germany. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Uli. 6 hours is nothing. Yeah, I could definitely do that overnight. Definitely do that overnight. I drove from like the LA area to Seattle pretty much overnight one day. Yeah, that's nothing. LAX to Phoenix, nothing. Especially if I rent a nice car. Nothing. Hawaiian on final. Okay, I think we can start seeing the planes. Okay, so we have we have a United Airlines 777 on final. And there it is. Hey, is this right? Is Phoenix now expecting rain on Tuesday? Ah, these weather forecasts, man. Jeez. It didn't show rain yesterday. I mean... Oh, man. All right, let's see. Phoenix. Let me check right now. Phoenix weather. Let's see. 40% of rain. Come on. All right, I think I'm going to have to go back on the drawing board. Back to the drawing board regarding Phoenix. I mean, we could do a one-day special. Let's see. Ah, goodness. All right. Back to the drawing board. I'll keep you updated regarding Phoenix if it's going to happen or not. All right, we have United Airlines 1663 flying in from Chicago, landing 30 minutes early. You know, we could have a surprise DFW show. All right, Peter, come on. Peter's thinking too much. Let's go for the next one. Okay, we have Hawaiian on final approach. We have Alaska Airlines 810 flying in from Honolulu. Alaska 810 landing right on time to the minute. Scheduled to arrive at 3:11, and right now 3:11. All right, we'll get back to Hawaiian. We'll get back to that one. Okay, so Cat Nerd, our official LA Flights meteorologist, I appreciate your help so much. Okay, let's see. Cat Nerd says, windy Monday. Are we talking about Phoenix or are we talking about LAX? So Cat Nerd says, windy Monday, rain Monday night on to Tuesday. So Tuesday shower should be done by midday. As of right now, windy on Tuesday as well. Okay. Is that Phoenix or is that LAX? I just don't want to cancel any more shows, you know? We got to get back on track here on LA Flights. Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix. Thank you, Cat Nerd. So this is Phoenix. Okay, let's see. We could do a show Monday. Okay, you know something, Cat Nerd, I think thanks to your help, I think Phoenix is still on. Thank you for the help, Cat Nerd. Yeah, I think Phoenix is still on with that information. Still on. So if you guys are excited to see Phoenix, you can thank Cat Nerd for the help. We have Flow Aviation sending us a €249 super chat. Great pictures. Greetings from Munich. Munich, I love Munich. I was only able to do one show from Munich because it was so foggy and it was raining when I visited Munich last year. I hope to visit Munich again in September 2026. Not confirmed yet, but we might do a one and done Germany trip. Frankfurt, Munich, and we might cross the border into Zurich again in 2026. Just like last year. And then I'll fly to New York for UN Week. Clip a Good Vibe says, has LA Flights ever been to Phoenix? No, it's going to be my first time. First time in Phoenix. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait. All right, Korean 747. Let's go over to Tom Bradley International. We're going to have the big blue plane push back. No departure. It's just heading to the parking area. Waiting on the Korean. Come on, Korean. Push, push, push. Transponder is on. Let's see. Okay, we'll go over to the. We'll go over to the Korean 747 once it starts moving. So this is Panther. No, excuse me, not Panther. What's the name? It's Eric. No, it's not Eric. What's the name? It's Percy. Percy the Floridian Panther. Percy the Panther. Heading to Phoenix. That's where we're going. Maybe. 80%. 70%. %60%. We'll see what happens. Look at this, Shannon with an E joining us. Happy Friday. Shannon with an E says, just woke up from a nap to hear Peter talking about Phoenix. Am I still... So Shannon, it's not 100% yet, okay? But because of rain Monday and Tuesday, we might be taking the show on the road. Road trip time. I'm going to go rent a car. There's no way I'm going to abuse my personal car. So Peter's going to be renting a car, taking care of our personal car, driving to Phoenix. If the weather is really bad on Monday, Tuesday here at LAX. So if it's raining here at LAX, I don't want to cancel shows anymore. We got to get back on a proper schedule, reliable schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, so no more canceling shows. That means Peter's going to drive to Phoenix, and we'll be there Monday and Tuesday. Maybe 80%. All right, I'll let you know. But that's my thinking. Road trip time, and we might have first ever road trip cam. Road trip cam. Lufthansa A350 on final approach. Let's go for it. We have, is this it? I think this is it. Lufti. Hello, hello. Willkommen. Lufthansa from Munich. Lufti 452. Oh, trees, overgrown trees everywhere at LAX. Well, surrounding roads, surrounding the airport. Where is it? There it is. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, camera. There you go. We have Gina Brown, 8498, 3 years with the channel. Phoenix is a great airport with the hills around it. Yeah, I've plane spotted from Phoenix in the past, not, you know, with the LA flight show. I just visited Phoenix, you know, in my own personal time, and I have plane spotted from there, and it's great, always great. Great scenery. Hey Ray, look at this. We have Ray joining us all the way in Frankfurt. Can't wait to have you back in Frankfurt, my friend. Greetings from Ray. Maybe you can teach me how to say Spätzle again when I go back to Germany. Spätzle. You have to teach me. The noodle thingy. Spätzle. X-Ray rocks, X-Ray Oscar, 6 years of age. That A350 X-Ray Oscar. Francis, lovely lufty. Good afternoon, Francis. Thank you for joining. What time is it in Australia? What time is it? I think it's morning time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Great to see you. Willkommen Lufthansa. There you go. Desert Deb 85. Willkommen. 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 I don't like Lufthansa. I don't like planes. Oh, I'd much prefer A380 instead of 747. Oh, yeah, genau. Oh, the north of Germany, it's much better than the south. Oh, yeah. Kind of sounds like a certain pilot is talking with us right now. I thought I heard something. I don't like you, Peter. 9. Don't like LA flights either. I much prefer other channels nowadays. I don't like you, Peter. Sorry, I think the coffee's kicking in. Oh, you give too much attention to my colleague, FOJ. That's why I don't appear on your show anymore. Oh, I thought someone was behind me. Wow, okay. There you go, we got Lufthansa. A couple Lufties. We're waiting for the Lufty to push. Come on. Let's see, when is it gonna move? When is it gonna push? We have Yankee Golf. All cargo doors have closed. No transponder on. The only plane that has its transponder on is the Korean 7-4, but that's not gonna be a departure. That's heading to the parking area for the millionth time. What do we have front here? Let's go for, is this Percy? No, this is not Percy. This is Cookie. That's Cookie, everyone. Welcome, Cookie, to LA. Cookie, nice. Tyra Beans, let's see. Tyra Beans asking me, why don't I go to Boston? Why don't I go to Atlanta? I am going to Boston soon. I'm going to Atlanta soon. I'm going to Charlotte soon. I'm going to Miami soon. I'm going to Phoenix soon. I'm going to Charlotte May 8th, May 9th. So that's very soon as well. What else? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to a few places. Yeah, a few places. All right, yeah, ready. A few places. A few places. Just a few. A few places. Back to Lufthansa. Air China Cargo 3034 flying to Shanghai has pushed. All right, we'll zoom in. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Big 777. Yeah, you can kind of see it move. There's a lot of heat waves. John K giving us an update. So we have the big Asiana A380 landing at 3:55 p.m. So that is, what, 20 minutes from now? We'll definitely stay for that one. Stay for Asiana. Yes, we will. Delta Airlines 767 flying in from JFK. Currently number 2 for arrival. About to cross the 110 freeway over Southgate here in LA. Can I see it? Let's see. Can we see it? No, we can't. Not yet. How about this? We'll go for this one. We'll go for the American 777. Blue JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale. We have JetBlue 701. 5-hour, 32-minute flight. Come on, come on. There you go, much better. All right, we'll go for Delta. Let's go for it. There it is. Delta 767. That is coming in. Let's see. That is landing 25 minutes early. Our Yankee Golf not moving. We'll just wait for the 7-6. Yeah, even the call sign, right? It's Delta 767, the aircraft type of 767. Alexander talking about the A350 in the Team USA livery. What time will it be taken off? That's a good question. All right. This one right over here. So you see that? That one flew in from Sydney, Australia earlier today. Team USA landed a few minutes before I went live. Flying in from Sydney. What time is it going to be taking off? I'm pretty sure it's going to be flying back to Sydney, something like that. I'm pretty sure late tonight, yeah. 10 p.m. Departure back to Sydney. Thank you, Degas. Lufthansa taking off. Let's go for big 777. Perfect. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so we have Lufthansa. Interesting. Pointing the south side. Lufty 457 flying back to Frankfurt. Now, I'm expecting 100% a U-turn. I'm going to be incredibly surprised if this one takes off south side. I'm not expecting that, and I don't want you expecting that. Back on Wednesday, remember we had a Shine the Light. An unexpected Shine the Light. Will we have another Shine the Light? We'll find out. We will find out. Oh my goodness, imagine we have another Shine the Light. Shadow. Oh my goodness, Shadow. Let's see, who's this? Shadows. Pyro Dark Shadow Snake, 8239. 14 months with the channel, says LA Flights family. Hello, LA Flights family and Peter. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. Keep up the incredible work, Peter. And says A380 forever. Thank you for the 14 months. We appreciate you. David L. coming in with the $10 super chat too early to bring up UN week. Pending hotel approval, of course. Saturday, September 19th will be here sooner than you think. Just looked up the best rates for September. TWA Hotel, they are booking it now and will be going up. UN week is a long time tradition on LA Flights every single year. Thankfully, thanks to our incredible, great relationship with the TWA Hotel, we get to be out there every year for UN week. I think it's the biggest week of plane spotting. It's the biggest week on LA flights, that's for sure. And we have a lot of big weeks. Let's take a look. September 19th. Our first live show, if everything goes according to plan, will start September 19th. And we'll be there the entire week. I'm pretty sure our last show will be on the 27th. Let's just say that Kevin is on it. And we can't wait to update you, LA Flights family, regarding UN Week. Never too early to prepare for UN Week 2026. Can't wait. A yearly tradition on LA Flights. Can't wait. It's going to be a big year. September 19th. Megalogger69 says Wednesday was a good show. Yeah, we even had the retirement. Yeah, we had an American Airlines 777 getting a water cannon salute. We had how many? I think we had like 1, 2, maybe 3 shine the lights, including the Lufty crew shining the light. It was a great day. Great day of plane spotting. Great day. Let's take a look. We have Delta 1559 SB Travel. Is this Andrew? Yes. Okay, so this could be Andrew. In about 1 hour's time, Delta's 1559 flying back to San Francisco. Sadly, couldn't grab a left side window seat. Have a great President's Day weekend. Thank you, Andrew. Shining the light back on Wednesday. You're one of those shine the lights that we had back on the Wednesday special. Yeah, no window seat. We're going to wish you a safe flight, okay? Al 1000 always keeps us company whenever we go to New York. That's another yearly tradition. Every time we get to see our good friend Al in New York. Yeah, I'm thinking of a few things, you know, regarding New York, yeah. Maybe we'll have maybe we'll have some special guests. You never know. You never know. All right, Big 7-4. I'm expecting a Yui. Still pretty cool to see it like this, though. Carnival Frog, you know something? Maybe. All right, maybe. Maybe. I can't spill the beans too much, but let's just say that a few things have popped into Peter's head. And, yeah, we're looking at JFK dates already. We're looking at the JFK dates. I'll update you. I'll update you once I have a little more information. All right, flaps set for departure. That one looks like it's starting to get a move on. Pretty soon. There goes the French, taxiing to the north. What a shame. And thank you. Even though I completely botched your name, I'm so sorry, but you're sending a nice Team LA Flights message on the chat. Shadow, Spy, Rod, Arc, Shadow Snake 8239. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being Team LA Flights Live. Gracie, I'm not sure yet, but I think so. What time is Gracie taking off again, do you guys? I think Gracie's going to be taking off, I think around 4 p.m. Somewhere there. All right, taxi lights on. FO Timo comes in next Wednesday, and we have a chance to catch FOJ landing in Miami at the end of the month. I'm not sure if I'm going to go to Miami yet, but if I do go to Miami, he says he's very excited to wear the headset with me. He's very excited to co-host with LA Flights. So it's going to be a fun time in Miami if I make it out. And you know how he loves to steal the show, FOJ. Guy's an absolute legend. So FO Timo this Wednesday at LAX, and FOJ if I make it to Miami, in Miami at the end of the month. Let's see. Okay, so Gracie, yes. 4:32 p.m. Okay, so it was supposed to take off at 4:13. It looks like it's delayed a few minutes. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look. We have XAVIPG0038 sending us a 249 super chat. Happy spotting from Valencia, Spain. Hello, hello. Bienvenido. Welcome to LA Flights. 2-for-1 special. We have the Lufty already on the move, and now we have Emirates A380, Emirates 216 push-in from Tom Bradley International. Two-for-one special on LA Flights. 2-for-1 special. I'll take it. Oh, look at that. We'll get the 2-for-1. We'll keep it going. We'll keep that 2-for-1 going. Looks good. You know, this is why I love being in the north side. This is why I love going to the north so much. Right now, we would have pretty cool... And if we were in the north, you know, now we have a chance of having Lufty take off on 2-4 left. Look at this. Check this out. And A380 landing on 2-4 right. So listen, there's a chance the north will see a 2-for-1 special. Lufty taking off. And Asiana arriving on the parallel runway at the same time. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's a good shot. Good possibility for a 2-for-1. You see, that's why I love the north so much. It's every time we're not in the north. That's pretty much the track record. Every time we're not in the north, something like that always happens. We have says, good night from Frankfurt. See you in a few hours in Frankfurt, Lufty. Yankee Golf on its way to Frankfurt, back home. Also pushing shortly is the Qatari. Yeah, there you go. It's moving. Qatari A350 1000 flying back to Doha. And that Korean 747 remains having the transponder on. Should be on the move shortly to the remote parking. I wonder if we can see it. Let's see. We have the Kaleta 747 getting close to the runway. We're going to be seeing that one in a bit. Take off. Who do we have? We have Spiele. Oh my goodness, Spiele. Jamila, yeah? Oh my goodness, saying hello from South Africa. Welcome to LA Flights. Sorry about the name. I'm the worst with names. I'm the worst. Hey, is Friendly Forester watching? Let's take a look. Friendly Forester, are you watching right now? Friendly Forester. Oh my goodness, Friendly Forester. Alright, I'll wait until I see you in the chat. Boarding right now, we have Gracie. Another opportunity for us shine the light. Gracie is getting ready for her flight. All right, I see that Friendly Forest just watching. We have a PayPal Super Chat coming in. $50 tip coming in. You sent this 42 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. But you sent it right to the PayPal tip jar. We are so thankful that you're using the tip jar. That's the best way to help LA Flights. We get to withdraw it instantly and you know, pay for gas for the LA Flights mobile, or, you know, for example, if we do decide to go to Phoenix, rent a car and take it over to Arizona. So many things. So Friendly Forest are sending us a incredibly generous $50 super chat. Friendly Forest are pitching in on the Phoenix Road Trip Fund. Thank you for the Road Trip Fund, Friendly Forester. And listen, on the small possibility that we don't go to Phoenix, I'm leaning towards a big yes to Phoenix on Monday. You know, Miami. We'll use that for Miami or, you know, any future trip. All right, my friend. Thank you, Friendly Forest. They're sending us some nice help straight to the tip jar. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. $747 lining up. Lufthansa 457. We have the British. Oh, let's see. It's hiding behind the warehouse. All right, we'll go for the British. We're not going to miss Lufthansa. I want to show you British. This one for our friends in the UK. Paul, are you watching? Speedbird 281. Oh, stopping. Asiana on final approach. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet 2-for-1 special happening in the north right now, but looks like they released Lufthansa first. So we're going to be zooming into Lufty, and once Lufty starts to lift off and gain some altitude, we'll switch it over to Asiana. Asiana on final approach. Nice. All right, Lufthansa, have a safe flight. Auf Wiedersehen. We'll see you soon. For one special with Emirates and the Asiana. Emirates heading north, obviously, and let's see, we'll follow Asiana as much as we can. This is the Korean finally pushed. Look how busy that taxiway is. So we have EVA, that one just came in. We have in the middle Qatar Airways, that's going to be a departure. And the Korean 747, it's not taking off. It's an empty 74 heading to the parking area. Once again, that one takes off around 11 p.m. Somewhere there. Yeah, 11. What time does it take off? I think it takes off like around 11, right? Somewhere there. We go to the big one, A380 Emirates. We have Scorpion, yeah? Scorpion 61 sending us a $10 super chat. Says, greetings from Florida. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you tuning in. I might be going to Florida in the next few weeks. And if I do go to Florida, we should have a special guest co-hosting with us. It's going to be a fun time if we go to Miami. It's going to be a fun time. Can't wait. It's going to be a great time. Look at this. Oh, Korean on the move. We'll zoom out. I'll take it. That looks pretty cool. 2-for-1 special. All right, John K. Thank you for giving us the update. Korean, correction, Caleta 747 flying to Anchorage. A 747-400 lined up and getting ready to move. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. The flight to Anchorage taken off in spectacular fashion. Back to the taxiways. Qatar making its way to the, looks like the north side. Oh, hold on, no, okay. Making the left onto Lima, so that means it's heading to the south side. We're gonna have another 747 takeoff. It's Cathay 3280 flying to Portland. L1000 coming in with a $20 super chat on PayPal. Best way to help LA Flights, PayPal. L1000 says, my token of appreciation for the live show today while having fun with the Lego. Stay safe wherever your next adventure may be. Hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag friendly vibes. You know, I actually went to the Lego store yesterday. My brother, maybe he's listening. Who knows? My brother Ivan is celebrating his birthday pretty soon. And you know what he asked for, Al? He asked for a massive Lego set. So I'm trying to find a Lego set for him. The one he wanted was the Lego Coliseum. However, they discontinued the Lego Coliseum, and it now costs like $1,600. Yeah. We're changing Lego sets, of course. That's the one he wanted, but he has just it got discontinued. So we're looking for a new Lego set. But yeah, there you go. Ivan's going to be building his Lego set. In the next few weeks. I didn't buy it though. I'm still looking for a good one. All right, so that is Qatar. Let's go over to Asiana. Everyone loves a quad jet. And we're still waiting for Emirates flying to Dubai, still on Echo. Should we give ATC a shot? Speaker warning, speaker warning. ATC is on. Get ready. It's not gonna sound good. Speaker warning. Not liking it. Not liking it today. John K. Wow, look at that. Okay, hold on. I just want to keep it like that. 2-for-1 special. Korean and Asiana sharing the spotlight. John K. giving us an update. The Cargolac 747, another quad jet, landing at 4:18 p.m. So in a few minutes. Which just came in a 767 freighter, but it's taking an early taxiway, early exit. So we're gonna stay with the quad jets. I'll take it. Looks like Emirates is the next one to take off in the north side. We have a, let's see, a Delta 767 on the final approach for the north side. Yeah, I think we can go for it. Let's go for it. Hey, is the 747 on final yet? No, not yet. The freighter. Beautiful, look at this. Should we stay with it? All right, Emirates on the move. It's gone. There you go. Beautiful departure. As always, Emirates flying back home to Dubai. On the pawn, confirmed for the north side. Qatar A350 rolling, yes? All right, let's go for the Qatari A350. All right, what time is it? It's 4:04. Can we give? Can we get an estimate on Gracie's flight? I think Gracie's flight will be the perfect one. More plane for today. Gracie will be shining the lights. Gracie, you are inside the plane. You're inside the plane, Gracie. We're happy to hear that. Let's take a look. We have, oh my goodness, okay, we have, I'm not going to miss this one. I'm not going to miss it because sometimes I miss the memberships. Sorry, Susan. Susan, celebrating 13 months with the channel. We are so happy to see you, Susan, celebrating your 13th month with LA Flights. Hashtag more than planes. We are, as you know, more than planes. Right here on this crazy, crazy house. More than planes, Susan. We hope you're doing well, okay? You see, this time I caught it quick. I didn't miss this time, this month. Penalty box. This one in the penalty box for the past 15 minutes. $4:34 p.m. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. 4:34 p.m. We'll say for it. Why not? Big 777. We have the French Air France 24 flying in from Paris. It's an 11-hour, 20-minute flight. Let's go over to the French. And let's see. Should be right over here. Yep, that's it. We have the French. Getting pretty gray in the distance. Let's see. Yeah, we can still see it. We can still see it if I'm able to follow the plane. Okay, there you go. Come on, Pete. There you go, much better. All right, Gracie's plane is American Airlines, right? What's the flight number again? All right, 2-for-1 special. Let's go, Gracie. Okay, so you are on American Airlines. Is it this one? Could it be this one, you guys? Let's see. Could it be that one? American 6260. I'm not seeing any plane push back. All right, we'll wait. We will wait. This is a pretty cool one. Look at this. We have the Hawaiian. That one flying to Honolulu. We have the A330-200. Alaska Airlines. Remember, it's an Alaska flight number. Alaska 809 to Honolulu. Webber Webster has been with us throughout the day. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Webber Webster. Francis, Gracie, are you sure it's pushing? Because I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Francis says, yeah, she said it's pushing. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. It's an E175, eh? Well, let's see.
reset, ladies and gentlemen.
Battery reset. Sound's gonna cut off, okay? Okay, sound back. Sorry about that. Battery reset. How much battery do I have on this one? All right, quite a bit. Still looking for Gracie. Let's see. She's flying on an E175. Not seeing anything yet. Ah, that's the Honolulu flight. Yep. Let's take. Okay, so now that I'm at it, we have a 747 on final approach. We'll be zooming into that one, okay? Because of the weather, let me just give you a quick update because I know viewers are joining us at all times of the broadcast. Okay, so because of rain happening on Monday and Tuesday here at LAX, if the forecast stays true, a lot of rain, we are taking the show on the road and we're going to have a big road trip. We're going to go to Phoenix, okay, to escape the rain here at LAX. Now, listen, if sometime tomorrow the weather forecast says, oh, you know, we're not having rain anymore, then I'll stay here at LAX and we'll have LAX shows. However, if the weather forecast stays true to what's being predicted, then we're going to Phoenix. All right, we're going to be renting a car. No way I'm going to be abusing my personal car. You know, we're going to be renting a car and driving to Phoenix. Okay, so that's Monday and Tuesday, double header in Phoenix. And that's if rain is on Monday here at LAX. I'm only going to Phoenix to escape the rain. If they change the forecast, I'm staying here at LAX. It's just a bit of an FYI. All right, let's go over to the 747 on final approach. Yeah, stop in early and exiting Alpha 8. Yeah, go for Lima, right? Go Lima? No, Alpha 8. We tried. Let's see, is that the 175? Let's see. No. Okay. right, let's go for the yellow plane. We have a banana. This is the second banana plane of the day. Only 2 bananas. Today we didn't have an overload of bananas like we did on Wednesday. So today was more of a regular banana plane day, yeah. No excess amounts of bananas today, sadly, because I love my bananas. $62.60. Okay, I think I have Gracie's flight on radar. Can't see you though. Nope. There's too many barriers between us and your plane, Gracie. We can't see you. Okay. Banana plane. This could be the second and last banana plane of today's episode. Could be. BB, you're the first one to fire. We have Ballycat second, and we have Paul Williams taking third place. Thank you, Banana Club. One fly vet outside the podium taking P4. Oh, we love bananas. Thank you, Banana Club. Live begins at 40 truck. Thanks so much for the update. Yes, SkyWest 6260 currently pushing, but like I said, there's too many obstacles between us and the little E175. We cannot see. We can't see Gracie's plane. Not yet. We're going to have to wait for it to taxi a little bit. Banana Club activated. We have Friendly Forester joining the club. Thank you, Friendly Forest. And we have Melina, last but not least. The Club of Bananas full today. The Banana Club is full. Fantastic. Love the bananas. Let me take a look. Okay, so we have Spirit Wings 1637 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Coabro, bananas. I love bananas. I go bananas for bananas. Speedbird, we have 777 delayed quite a lot today. So Speedbird 283 was supposed to fly in, was supposed to land at 1:30 p.m. Landing very, very late. Let's see if we can spot it. There it is. (1:30 p.m.) So this one delayed 1, 2, 3 hours. 3-hour delay. Flying behind this one. We have a FedEx 767. Got someone's bald spot. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What's this? My goodness. Gracie, give me a heads up. What's your seat number again? Flying to SFO. Gracie has another chance to shine the light. $15 Alpha. Okay, $15 Alpha. Alex 2009, welcome. Thank you for joining the fun on LA Flights. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Let's see if I can spot Gracie. Let's take a look. Where are you, Gracie? Let's see. Oh my goodness, that's you. That is you, Gracie. I see ya. Oh my goodness, you're going to be taxiing in front of us. I already know what's going to happen. Okay, so you're taking a right turn onto, what is that, either Charlie or Bravo. We're going to have 15 Alpha directly in front of us in a few moments. That is super, super, super cool. There you go. Taxiway, Charlie, yes. We have a, okay, so let's say, oh my goodness, I thought I saw a 747 with the transponder on. Nope. Wow, look at that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Gracie says, will I taxi to see you? Yes, you're going to be taxiing directly in front of us. All right, hold on. Okay. We're going to have a great, and listen, since the sun is going down, we're going to have a great opportunity to see your light. You're going to be taxiing in front of us, directly in front of us, because you're going to be taking off in the north side. At least that's what it looks like right now. Now, you could still do a UE, and you could be taking off in the south side. I mean, you're so close to the south side. I just don't know why you wouldn't take off here in the south. But as of right now, you're pointing to the west. Tells me you're going to be taxiing in front of us. taking the scenic route all the way to the north side. That's actually going to be the best scenario because you're going to have the most camera time if that happens. If you're taking off here on the south side, your plane's going to be taking off, moving at 200 miles an hour. We're going to see you for like a few seconds, and then that will be it. So taxi's going to be the best. And let's see, it's on the move. Let's see. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see. I think we have the Yui coming in. Yes, Yui. Taking off in the south. It's all right. It's all right. Still gonna look pretty cool. Oh my goodness, you know something? I have to look for the seat map. What is that? That is middle of the plane. Oh wait, hold on. Stop the presses. Hold on. No, you are now entering taxiway Bravo, still taxiing to the west. Confirmed. That is a north side departure. This is the best case scenario. You're going to maximize your camera time, okay? This is a grand finale, you guys. Grand finale on LA Flots. $2,000 likes is the like goal. What do you think? 75 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. I think we can cross the like goal before Gracie takes off, as Gracie steals today's Saturday special. This is super cool. Look at this. That's a pretty cool tour around, taking that long road. Traveling the entire perimeter of LAX. This is literally the best case scenario. All right. Can't see it. We'll see the little E175 in just a bit. Just a few moments. Oh, banana plane. Okay. So since we can't see the E175, let's go over to the banana plane takeoff. This one flying to Vegas. All right, that's the banana to Vegas. The Banana Express to Vegas, Las Vegas. Where are we? Let's see, where? Where is the E175? I think I lost Gracie. Oh my goodness, hold on, where's Gracie at? All right, still moving, yeah? I've lost the E175, you guys. Sorry. I've lost the E175. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, you are right here in front of me. Goodness gracious. Shine the light. There you are. Tell your friend to shine the light. We'll have double shine the light. Let's see the steam from the Sky Chef's kitchen kind of blocking us. We're fully zoomed in. There you go. We're waving. I'm telling you, you should get the friend to... Hold on. Do I see two lights? I think it's just one. Shine the light confirmed. Grand finale. We're waving back, Gracie. Make the... I love this. Make the chat go crazy, ladies and gents. Make it go crazy. Way to go, Gracie. That is a great shine the light. That's the best case scenario, too. Looks like the friend didn't shine the light. The friend sitting on 16, right? Seat behind. That would have been a rare double shine the light on the same plane. That's super cool. I love that. Shine the light, you guys. Shine the light. 3 words put together right here on LA Flights. If you ever hear shine the light, that started right here on LA Flights Live. I'll take that to the bank any day of the week. All right, northbound on November. Chris with a roses are red message. Roses are red, violets are blue. I regret that I can only give 1 like for LA Flights. Thanks, Chris. We are keeping the Valentine's theme, yes? Roses are red, violets are blue messages. If you have a good rhyme, share them right now. Can't think of a better time. Fantastic. All right, we'll zoom into Gracie in a bit. All right, who do we have? Let's go to final approach, yeah? Who do we have on final? We have Alaska Airlines 1375 flying in from Baja California. If I can, yeah, there you go. If I can find it. Just Plain Crazy. You know, some people call me Just Plain Crazy. Just Plain Crazy says, roses are red, violets are blue. I love Shine the Light. I know you do too. Wow, that's a good one. FOJ, what do you think about that one? That was a good one. FOJ?
Wow.
Nice,
Wow.
that's a good one. That's becoming one of my favorite ones today. I like that. FOJ, we're going to have an opportunity to see our friend FOJ if we go to Miami. FOJ tells me he's very excited to wear the headset. He wants to co-host with me in Miami after landing. He's going to be renting a car. He's going to be driving to my location if I go to Miami. The Miami edition has not yet been confirmed. I'm thinking about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. As they say, it's going to be a hoot if I make it to Miami at the end of the month. With FOJ, his Shine the Light, his co-hosting. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of expenses involved. So I'm thinking about going to Miami. I'm not 100% sure yet. This is Cookie. Look at this. We have Cookie. You know, FOJ, right? He loves to steal the spotlight. He loves to steal the show himself. When he lands in front of LA Flights, he is a legend on the channel. Hello, Just Plain Crazy once again. Thank you for the channel support. We always appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of Team LA Flights. Team LA Flights. Wait a minute, look at this. This is, what's happening here? So that's the E175. That's Gracie's plane. What's happening here? Are we getting round 2 of Shine the Lights? The E175 for some reason doing a UE. Is it coming back to the south? What's happening? You know, when Peter starts going really high pitch, that means he has no clue what's going on. What's going on? What? What in the world is happening? Maybe Grace can give us an update. What? Yeah, Peter's going high pitch. That means he really doesn't know what's going on. What is going on? Oh, okay. So Gracie giving us an update. So this is what's happening to SkyWest. So it's a 10-minute delay due to winds in San Francisco. That's the reason. 10-minute delay. How bad are the winds right now? Yeah, they're pretty. They're blowing right now. So 16 knots. Yeah, that's a pretty good crosswind. A significant crosswind right now in San Francisco. So yeah, 10-minute delay. They're going to be waiting on the taxiway 10 minutes for a for the winds issue. Johnny sending us a $5 super chat. You know something, Johnny? Maybe we'll see what happens. I'm liking the idea more and more. Do you want us to go live on Sunday? Yes or no? Give us a yes. Give us a no. I'm thinking about it. I like that idea. We've seen that NBA livery in New York quite a few times. It's going to be our first time seeing it here at LAX. Do you guys want a Super Sunday show? What do you think? We already have the Super Saturday show. How about a Super Weekend show on LA flights? Keep in mind, I might still go to Phoenix on Monday, so Peter's going to be driving quite exhausted to Phoenix. I'm liking the idea. Yes or no? What do you think? Do you guys want to see that Emirates A380? We have Kyle sending us a $5 super chat. This has been a vintage Peter stream. More of this, please. Nothing beats an all-day stream out of Clutters. You're the best, Peter. Kyle, thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. I try my best to give you a good day. Friendly vibes on LA Flights. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, Kyle. Good vibes, man. Love that message. Love it. Love it, love it. Team LA Flights. One fly vet. Let's take a look. All access VIP. This is a top-of-the-line membership. One Fly Vet celebrating 23 months with the channel. And we're continuing that Valentine's vibe, yeah? One Fly Vet says, roses are red, violets are blue. We love Peter, Josh, and the LA Flight crew. I think that one takes the prize. What do you think? I think that's the best one. One Fly Vet. 10 out of 10. I love that. I love that one. That was good. Congratulations on the long-time membership. Taking off. Yes, okay, you're on the move. E175 on the move. Oh, let's see if I can do something here. Let's see. So this is Gracie. This is... Look at that. This is Gracie from inside that plane taking a nice picture. Oh, that's super cool. Love that. Okay. Why do I love Shine the Light so much? Why do I love it? Why do I love I think Peter is Shine the Light. He's an addict. He's an addict to shine the light. Rob, love it. Rob says, roses are red, violets are blue. Peter at Clutters, give me the flutters. Good one, man. Nice, Rob. Love an all-day Clutters Park episode. Great vibes out here. Melina says, okay, you know how we're addicts of Shine the Light? Melina says, and I don't want to go to Shine the Light rehab. Neither do I. No rehab. Love, love, love. Shine the light. Shine the light, crazy. Shine the light. Shine the light. All right, so we have Air Tahiti Nui pushing back. This one flying to Papeete. Oh my goodness, that E175. Where is the E175? Hold on, I think I'm having internet issues. Let's see, where is it? It stopped on the taxiway. It stopped on the taxiway on the other side of Tom Bradley International. It's not moving. Not moving. Yeah, Naomi talking about tomorrow's Emirates A380, the MBA livery. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it, Naomi, in New York for our New York shows. It's always fantastic to see it. And for the first time, we're going to see it here at LAX, and I can't wait for that. 32445K, watching LA flights and the Olympics at the same time is a vibe. Love y'all. Great to have you on board, my friend. 32445K. Today is one to replay. It's been a great, great, great show. It's a pleasure to have you on board, my friend. Welcome to the Saturday special. Always great to see you. All right, how about this? Let's go over to the 777 Turkish. Wow, look at that. That looks great, doesn't it? That's a 13-hour flight from Istanbul. Long flight. 13 hours, 30 minutes. Long flight from Istanbul. Gracie doesn't take off. Gracie, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you. It's just it's stopped on the taxiway. The flight to Singapore. The flight to San Francisco. Ben coming in with a 46-month membership milestone. 46 months. I love the message. This is Team LA Flights written all over it. Best channel on the tube. Thank you, Ben. We appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. A lot of hard work goes in to make all this possible. A lot of hard work. A lot of channel supporters that keep the madness going. It's a team effort. It's a team effort to keep the madness going. Oh wow, tomorrow's gonna be a great day of plane spotting. Live Against F40 Truck says the Retro Lufty will also be coming tomorrow. Yeah, okay, it's mandatory that I come out here tomorrow. Mandatory. Mandatory. All right, Phoenix show, maybe. We'll see what happens. Looks like it's gonna be a long day. Alaska, correction, American Airlines 6260, currently #1 for takeoff. Hey, we're gonna go get this one for Yin. Yin, every time I see Yin, he's a really, really cool plane spotter from San Francisco. The guy always wears, from head to toe, LA Flights merch, LA Flights 5s. Yin, if you're watching, we always love seeing you in person. Keep rocking the LA Flights merch, my friend. He loves, loves, loves Cathay Pacific. All right, 2-for-1 special. Cathay, there's Cathay. Everyone on the chat giving Yin a shout out. Yin should have his own emoji on LA Flights. What do you think? Hey, Doug. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to your channel, LA Flights. All right, Gracie. My goodness. Takeoff, north side. Thank you, D-Gas. She's going to be trying to shine the light. Any second now. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. I think it's just a little too far for us. Have a safe flight. Gracie have stolen the show today. She was so excited to shine the lights on LA Flights, and she finally got to do it on the Saturday special. You stole the show. Highlight of the day, grand finale, etc., etc. All you can think of. Yeah, definitely. Highlight of the day. Wow, that was super cool. I love that. Let's see. We have the China Southern Freighter, Golf Papa 24. Let me get your message, my friend. Celebrating a big milestone today. That is a year's membership. on this crazy, crazy, crazy channel. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Golf Papa 24, pleasure to have you on board. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to do this all over again. Some special liveries are coming. It's mandatory. I got to go live. Allison, hello, hello. We hope you're having a great time. As Peter gets a little distracted. My goodness, Matilda. Finally, we get to see you on our live show. Finally, Matilda. That's a really great condor on your profile picture. Great to see you. Happy Sunday, your local time. Yes? Ah, wow. Let's see. You know something? We have to have one more plane, you guys. Do you want to stay for one more plane? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Remember, it's going to be a long day again tomorrow. One more plane? Yes or no? It's a quad jet. It's a big 747 Caleta 932. That's the flight number. 2,000 nautical mile flight to Anchorage. It pushed. And it's going to be taken off in the south side. I can't say no to the 747. Listen, tomorrow's going to be a long day. We will be live on the Sunday. We have an epic, super weekend show. A couple of shows from LAX for you guys today and tomorrow. But I have to see that 7-4. One more plane. Yes? One more plane. Gotta stay for the one more. It's against the rules not to. China Southern, let's see, holding short of runway 25 left. Let's go over to Swiss. Swiss machine. Ja? Ja, genau. Why am I saying German things with the Swiss? Swiss 40 from Zurich, landing 20 minutes late. Swiss machine. Let's take a look. Is Susan still watching? Susan, this one for you. Flying back to London. Yes? That's the Susan mobile, yeah? All right, that one flying back to London. Let's go back to Swiss machine. So Malta for you, this one for you. I wonder if you're watching. Love Swiss. Loving it. That looks nice. Look at that. Nice Swiss. We gotta stay with it. Yeah, there you go. Raptor Security 8993. 3-year plus channel member on this channel, and you're saying yes to the 747. I can't say no to that one. We'll stay for it. Swiss machine. Love it. 2,000 likes has been crossed. Very good news. Here goes China Southern heading to the parking stall. And I'm going to try and see if we can spot that 747. This is going to be a really, really cool takeoff. Let's see. I'm going to be careful not to get more bald spots. Let's see. All right. Okay, we can't really see the 747, but it's about to enter the runway in a bit. Hey, Frontier, look at this. Who do we have? Frontier. That's Crystal, the Florida Manatee. Let's zoom into Crystal. Oh my goodness, look at Crystal. Nice to see Crystal. Florida Manatee. Nice. And posing for the cameras. Crystal is posing for the cameras. I'll take it. I never got my fruit today. Never got my fruit. Peter wants fruit from the fruit stand. So there's two manatees. That's Crystal, and we've seen Hugh in the past. Hugh the manatee. He guys prefers Hugh. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's zoom out. All right, 747 lining up. Coletta, Connie, 932, flying to Anchorage, the place that we love. We love Anchorage on Airflot. All right, let's see. We're gonna do our best, you guys. Clutters is very, very popular today. Yep. All right, we're gonna wait for the 747, and it's on the move. A 2,000 nautical mile flight to Anchorage. Don't forget, we're going to be live tomorrow, yet again, for a double header from LAX. It's a weekend, a super weekend with LA flights today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we have special liveries. Don't miss it. Wow, that is an incredible rocket launch to end the day of plane spot, and that's our official one more plane for the Saturday special, going straight into the clouds. That's it for today. One more plane. Wow. The sound was 10 out of 10. Incredible. We're going to be ending it, you guys. Thank you so much for keeping us company. This is how we do plane spotting on LA Flights, home of the one more plane, home of hashtag more than planes and so many more. Shine the lights. Today was a great day. Gracie stealing the spotlight. Gracie did a perfect job. You finally got to shine the light on LA flights. We're going to be back again tomorrow. We're going to continue the fun on this weekend's super presidential weekend special from LAX, out of nowhere, out of the blue. Today, tomorrow, and maybe, depending on how tired I am after tomorrow's live show, maybe we'll drive to Phoenix. Yeah, that still might be happening, my friends. All right. Super presidential weekend on LA Flights Live. We'll see you again tomorrow. Don't miss it. I'll be here at LAX spotting the planes on behalf of the best aviation family in the entire world. Team LA Flights. We're a family. We're a team. Never forget, I have your back, and I can't thank you enough for having my back as well. You guys are the best. See you tomorrow, my friends, for another day on LA Flights Live. See you soon, my friends. See you in just a few hours. Bye-bye. Plane in front of us. We have the DC-6, Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Aaron giving us a big wave.
Plane Chili 502 Heavy, roger.
Did you see it?